She galvanized me, steady like steel, back on my feet, living for the thrill again, loving for another day. She satisfied me, gave me what I want, just what we need, never too far away, loving for another day. But she asked for something more. She asked for, yeah, she asked for something beautiful. She asked for, yeah, she asked for something beautiful. She mystifies me, tell me what I did wrong, I plead. Never did I think we would be loving for another day. But she asked for something more. She asked for, yeah, she asked for something beautiful. Something beautiful. Yeah, she asked for something beautiful. She asked for, yeah, she asked for something beautiful.
I don't wanna be without you. I don't wanna be. I don't wanna be without you. I don't wanna be. I don't wanna be. I don't wanna be without you. I don't wanna be.
This is not a phase, my dear. lose the moment, but our hearts were frozen, don't disappear. You were scared from not knowing, but I got a feeling that I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll give you love you'll never wanna share tonight. Tonight. But if the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape, where we could finally break the mold. If it's us that we wanted, we're happy after the fall. And I don't wanna change it all. 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 Life be till the end. Tell me stories that I've heard 1,001 times before. I bet. Let me fall into your eyes all over again. I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll give you love you'll never wanna share tonight. Tonight. But if the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape, where we could finally break the mold. If it's us that we wanted, we're happy after the fall. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all. No, 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 we keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like faster and faster. We keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like
Hello. Let's chat. Where's me? There's me. What's up, people? Welcome back. Welcome to Platypus. Cheers, boys. 21 again. Nice one. Cheers, dude. Appreciate that. All the sushi on planet Earth. I actually just had a katsu curry and some chips. So I'm not having my sushi just yet. It's in the fridge. Ah. 50th, not quite. Welcome Sinistray, welcome Mars, welcome a minute. Yeah, cheers, dude. We ain't getting a trophy for a while. Ikikatsu. Dude. I'm trying to hold back on talking about Arsenal because I don't want to. I'm guessing it must be rough for Moose and all the Arsenal fans right now. The amount of shit they're getting. So, oh my god, some of the decisions that Arsenal are getting lately. For all season. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Emir, you're on penalties. If you miss, you've ruined my birthday. Tell you what, that Havertz tackle. Have you seen not just the tackle, but the view the referee had? Like, seriously. Top right. GG. When I seen the goalkeeper going right, I'm thinking he's fucked this. Hincapié, what did he do? Came up injured. Who did? Oh, the guy who got tackled by Havertz. Honestly, how can a referee stand right in front of that, looking straight at it? Literally, it's physically impossible for a referee to have a better view of that. And he's like, it's just a yellow. And then the VAR watches all the replays at it. That's only yellow. That's definitely not red. Meanwhile, everyone else in the entire fucking world is like, that's a blatant red. Tackle's disgusting. No point in stressing about footy anymore. Yeah, it's the same, man. I think I said in Discord earlier. I can't. It's hard to keep investing energy and emotion in football with the amount of BS. You remember how this is tackled on long stuff? I think I had it open in a tab a minute ago. Which one was it? Hang on. I'll put it in a tab. Which window do I need to go open? It's the hub, isn't it? I might review that Italian Serie A pack on the stream. I'll do a quick review though. I don't think it's a great pack. Where is it? Window capture? Sounds about right, doesn't it? Yeah, do you remember that tackle? One of the worst tackles I've ever seen. He literally tried to break his legs. Or break at least one of his legs. Yellow card. Looks like someone put a bet. Yeah, the referee put a bet on Havertz not getting sent off. Told to keep the title race alive, maybe. But if they're helping Arsenal, that ends the title race because they need Arsenal to lose. Unless you get paid by their trophies, points won, forget it, accept this. Palace ain't going to make it easy for them, but Crystal Palace have got the Conference League final coming up, so they're probably going to rest players, or at least they'll be distracted. Palace chant, they got a few. FA has learned from Turkish FA. It's loud. I'll tell you a Palace chant. I'm from near Palace. I used to go see Palace play quite a lot. That's where I grew up. When Newcastle played at home to them, like, I don't know how many years ago, about 10 years ago, I was in my office, which was near the train station at the time. And a group of Palace fans walking up the road my office was on. They're all chanting Pride of South London. They just chanting Pride of South London over and over while they kick bins over and smash bottles everywhere. I was like, bro, I'm literally from South London. I'm not proud of you. I used to quite like Palace because I'm from around there, but can't stand them. Their fans have got really annoying. I wouldn't say I can't stand them. That's a stretch, but yeah, their fans have become quite annoying. Where's this tiny keeper that Ballard was talking about? Which one's he in? Is he in this one? Everyone wants a total package booster Malaysian card, right? Look at that guy's face. Where's the keeper? Is it that one? 177. He's not great. Oh, the other one. The non-pay-to-win player of the season pack. Oh, him? Somerville. Ooh! Good stats. 176. He's not got low punt though. Makes you want to spin. Don't do it. Get your studies done and then spend all your money on eFootball. Average height for Indonesia 170. Malaysia can't be that different. There's a lot of shorties in there. There's a few. One. Oh, we've seen this guy, by the way. 5-star centre forward. 73 attacking awareness. 73. Shall we spin for him? That's a joke. I mean, that's a joke. 73. 73! I've got a centre-back to more attacking awareness than that. Finishing 80. 5 stars? Are you serious? What is he? Apart from shit. It's a pretty dreadful. I mean, 92 is the highest rate in the pack, and this is 100 coins a spin, right? Half of them are 4 stars. So it is a terrible pack, but the reason they've done this, I guess, is because the pay to win one is total package boosters. And as I know from when I spent that Thai league pack, it's hard to fill out your squad with all players in that league. So if you spin that pack, then that's a good way to top up your Malaysian league players to always get your total package booster and stuff. I just wish they'd done that when they did the Thai league pack that I spun, because I've still got half a Thai league squad. Thought you'd appreciate it, man. Got rid of the game and console. Playing Mad Max. Cool. 73 is ridiculous, isn't it? Position change stats. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's very good as a left winger even, is he? He's better left wing than he is striker. And he's got some serious kicking power, but no, he's shit, isn't he? Do it for the meme. No. If I had the squad space, I might. Oh shit, I need to release some players so I can spin these packs. American Malaysian, is he? Okay. Do you know how long we have to stop playing to get the work? Oh, welcome in, man. That reminds me, I've not logged in on PC for like, I think it's 60 days. Does anyone know? I've not logged in on PC for easily 2 months. Shall I log in on PC and see if we get a welcome back thingy? I'll do that on stream. I'm not going to do anything on PC. It would just be interesting to see what free card I get. But yeah, man, I think it's 60 days. 1 month to 2 months. I think it's 60 days. I'm pretty sure I remember it's 60 days. I think, yeah. And that's like almost 2 months, isn't it? Castellano plays in Malaysia. Oh, I think I knew that. Player of the week tenure, 76 awareness. Should I do it now? Should I log in on PC? And then we'll come back here and do spins. Right, hang on. Is it going to break my PC if I load eFootball? I've probably got to do an update, haven't I? No, my luck. Hang on. Let me load it first in the background. If my stream goes offline, you know what's happened. My PC's exploded. Get that Longstaff foul off my screen. Fucking Havertz. Remember when Havertz elbowed Dan Burn in the forehead? How do you even elbow Dan Burn in the forehead? How is that possible? Of course, that wasn't a red card either. Just saying. I'll get all my Arsenal hate out of the way before Moose arrives. Updating Steam. Has it crashed yet? Nope. Update with... Yeah, I think it updated the other day when I was playing Football Manager. I started a new Football Manager save with Sampdoria. I think it updated eFootball in the background. Hopefully it did. Oh. Right, Steam's loaded. Is eFootball going to load? When I didn't log on for a long time and logged back on, I got a free spin for a Batist. Yeah, the Batistuta run. Yeah. Maybe Bowen was leading. No, he kind of jumped. Havertz just flung his arm up like that. And the ref was just like, oh yeah, that's definitely not deliberate. Oh, is it on screen already? That's handy. Which one is it? Is it that thing down there? Is it that? Oh, that's eFootball apparently. I'll stick it in the middle. And I'll hide. Wow, which one's the PlayStation? I'm a pro streamer, you know. There you go. It's a bit nicer, isn't it? Right, here we go, boys. Wish me luck. Can I get something good for free? He'll probably just give me a crappy Showtime card or something. Or a Player of the Week selection contract. I'm hoping it gives me a choice out of that, the one with Ronaldinho and Peruzzi in it. Maybe it'll give me Peruzzi. Imagine. Let me just move that so I can see chat. Probably 1 month logged on second account yesterday. 1 month would be good. Joaquin D Blast. Joaquin Shubhak. Smart Assist Filter. Yeah, Smart Assist Filter test is coming. They have to test it, even though they know it works. It's a financial test. I'll have that rant again in a while. I'll hold back for now. Such bucks, well winded. Cheers. Appreciate it. Yeah, they should do something with it, yeah. I mean, a filter's one thing, I guess. That's help. There's Zelensky and Torres. Did we get something free? Because I've not played in ages. Imagine you don't get anything. It's well over 2 months since I logged in. As you can see by many thingies popping up. Welcome back. Is it just Serginho? Is that it? Haven't I already got him? Objectives. Welcome back. How do I get Serginho? Play one AI match, I get Serginho. Okay. I think you can see this, right? Yeah. I think I've already got Serginho, have I not? Imagine I've already got him. That would be an amazing welcome back, wouldn't it? You want to see the first players I ever signed on eFootball? That was I played PC first on eFootball. That's my first ever signing on eFootball. GP Sunkrasen. And apparently I've not even finished training him. That was before I even picked up my loyalty legend bonus cards. I forgot I got Beckenbauer on PC. That looks like a Player of the Week centre back, doesn't it? Wow. Have I got my foil card still? I got a foil St. Maximan. Foil Dubravka. Remember the foil cards? Look at that. Like a Panini shiny. Foil Nyanzu. Orchestrator. 2-star Orchestrator GP centre back. Yes. Where's St. Maximan? Where is he? I got a foil St. Maximan somewhere. Oh, foil Bove. I should bring back foil cards. Where's my St. Maximan foily card? Oh, that's the first Newcastle pack. Foil Christensen. Defensive fullback. Wasted your coin just to get foil card. You got that Beckenbauer and carryover Vieira. Those are your first cards. I'm reading chat the wrong way, hang on. What's a filter? If you're asking Konami, it could be anything. Shabby to Chelsea, it's going to be hit or miss, mate. It's either going to be brilliant for you or it's going to be a disaster. Turn it off from Div 3, yeah. Just turn it off. Get rid of it. Researching here. Out of 4+ years playing eFootball, only got one non-GP player from a free spin ever, really. It took me years, and then I got about 7 in a row around last Christmas. Most of them are on stream. Always get Serginho. If you come back up to 60, you get Serginho again. Really? So they changed it because it was the Batistuta pack, wasn't it? So is it just Serginho now? Video of Orchestrator at CB. I've done it. Plays like a build-up. Alfredo Morelos, yeah. Papu, I've got him on PlayStation as well. Right, hang on. I just want to make sure I've still got my foils at Maximan, because I'll cry if I've not. I will play again on PC one day. Don't look at that guy. Where is he? He's gone. Did they delete some Maximan? Oh, you rats. Right. What was I really checking? Serginho. He plays for AC Milan, you idiot. I don't think I've already got him, have I? Yep, I've already got him. Wow, welcome back to eFootball. It's still shit. Anyway. What a crock of shit that was. Are they for real? Christensen didn't have playstyle. Did he not have one? Interesting. 1 month confirmed. Is it? Is it 1 month only? I mean, I guess if you're just going to get Serginho over and over again, we could do 10 coins to turn off smart assist for 1 game. Wasn't the Batty pack. Got a spin for the... Oh, he got a spin for the pack. Okay. Might have removed him and added him back in later. Yeah, I think when he went to Saudi or something. Yeah. It's probably that or not. But anyway, my foil St. Maximan was a cross specialist, which when you play full manual was actually pretty cool. I used to like that card. Right, what are we doing? How many rolls have we got? We're still stuck on 7. 8. 2 away from a 10 roll spin. What else we got? We've got a free spin on the... Oh, we've got 6 Drogbas, shall we? No, so Maximan's in France now. He plays for Lens. He's back. That's terrible giving us Serginho. That's really lame. I guess they'll change it with eFootball 27 because the licenses are like annual and stuff. Unless it's different for partner clubs, I don't know. Should we do all 6 at once? I think we should do all 6 at once. Bunch of big dudes. Who's Emmanuel Emega? Oh, he's got a face scan. And he's massive. Alright. Can you review my ID, Professor? I don't know. What? Still have my 2 remaining foils, Viña and Ansu Fati. Also had a foil, Juan Mata. Is that the music? That voice? Yeah, it is. Thought I could hear someone talking. Yeah, he's in game now, definitely. Beautiful weather, nice. It's miserable here. Nice, cheers dude, have a good run. Right, 6 Drogbas, go. Wait, I don't want to use my pack lock up before I go for Maldini. Oh, bugger, I have. Oh well. I don't want to fill my squad up either. Shit. I mean, I can't complain really, but... Oh, yeah, yeah, the old one. Yeah, got deleted for sure, yeah. That must be it. What are the free ones I got? I got a free Malaysia spin. Danilo Sipovac. No. And Lukaku, like I predicted last stream. I think I've got that Lukaku. Unless it's a similar one to the one I've got. What's the other free one? I've got a free on Maldini, haven't I? Oh, DeMarco, okay. I'll do that when I spin that pack. I've got to release some players now. Bugger. I mean, Drogba's not a bad one to have. Is he a fox? Yeah, he's a fox in the box. I can release Salama because he's wank. I mean, what's he good at? Look at his picture, he's out. Box to box wide. Yeah, but he's crap at football. He's not great on the ball. His passing for a wide man's not going to be brilliant. It'll be alright. Crossing 81 lofted is not going to be great. His finishing's not amazing. He's not quick. He's definitely not quick enough for fullback. He's crap. I didn't realise Pulisic was an SS hole player. That's quite decent. Although I do have a better Pulisic. Although mine's not holding that weird shell thing in his hand. I don't know anything about Naruto. I don't know what that is. Modric. I might be about to get a better Modric. Pretty sure I got a better Kubo. Shall we check? They should let you compare in this squad screen. Shouldn't have to go to game plan to do it. But yeah, mine's clearly better, right? Is it? Or is it? It's quicker. First Pulisic. I don't remember that one. I had an old Pulisic, it was rubbish. Oh, special celebration, which I'll never do. Yeah, it does make the cards kind of special in a way, but... So what we got here? I keep pressing the wrong one. Let us compare players. You can do it easily in UFL. Yeah, mine's better. Do I need the celebration? No. I'm just going to release it. See ya. Right. That's 13 spaces. I need a few more before I start spinning for Maldini. I've got a legend layout, so I definitely don't need that crap. I don't like him anyways in real life. Am I ever going to use Odegaard? Probably not. And Moose isn't in yet, so let's release him quickly before Moose arrives. I don't need the Lewandowski one with a weird headband thingy on. He can go. Bye. That's got me some squad space, isn't it? I've seen that boy Yomo play for Osasuna recently. He's actually quite decent. He looks like a good player. Cool hair. Right. Let me just check if I got a Lukaku already. Hang on. We'll go by Belgium because I might have like a Inter version or Roma version or something. Belgium striker. Probably got like 20 Belgian strikers. Oh no. Okay, so I've got a similar one. And they're both box in the box. Oh, I'll have to do a proper comparison then. Can't be bothered. Right, shall we spin? Easier to compare. Yeah, they should. They really should. UFL, you just select the player and just press the button. And then select another player, just like that. Honestly, there's so much in UFL, outside of the gameplay, obviously. But in terms of like the UX and the presentation and everything on UFL, it absolutely blows eFootball out of the water. It's embarrassing. Like, this is a game, whatever it's been called over the years, this is like a 31-year-old game. Or 30, whatever it is. UFL comes along and like, straight away, the you know, the UX and everything's just light years ahead of it. It's embarrassing for Konami. Could play out wide, could it? Picture looks so funny. Which ones? Oh, those ones, yeah. Back up full. Yes. Although I do have a lot of these. Got a lot of skills. Should we do some skill training? Maybe I'll spin Maldini, put some skills on him, do a bit of skill training, and then spin DeMarco. That's probably it. Same. Welcome in, dude. Right. Shall we spin Maldini? I feel like it'd be rude not to. I don't know what my worst fear is. Having to go for like 130, 140 spins to get Maldini, or getting Maldini within like 10, 20 spins, and then having to debate whether to carry on spinning for De Rossi. Not sure. Hovering close to being full. I don't know why they don't just let us have as many players as we want. Again, UFL do that. I'm pretty sure UFL you can have as many players as you want. It just means you can spend more, right? What am I doing? It's the wrong thingy, you idiot. Here's up, barking. How's it going, dude? It's Maldini time. That card for me, I was saying it, I don't know if I was saying it on stream or Discord, but that's around about the time he became one of my favourite players of all time, that card design. And I used to have that, that shirt with Maldini's name and number on it. So this is my card. I just have to spin it. Why is there emojis flying around on the screen? What's YouTube doing there? Oh, it's Abdullah! It's Abdullah! Where's the alert on screen? It should be doing sounds and animations for Abdullah. Abdullah, dude. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. That's why there's emojis floating around on the screen. Why didn't it play like a sound effect for you? Legend. How you doing, man? Hope you get Abdullah. Let's get Maldini. Yes! Abdullah's got me Maldini. Right, hang on. Let me catch up with chat. 90% sure there's a limit in UFL. Yeah, like 1,000, maybe something crazy in it. Get ready for Black Multi first spin. I hope so. New Caicedo? No. Not looked. Yes, Sarge. King Abdullah's arrived. Spam some crowns in chat while I spin Maldini. Right, we want Maldini. De Rossi. I don't have a legendary Anchorman. Not a good one anyway, because I've got Ambrosini and he's crap. So, Legend Anchorman with this shadow thingy would be good. Albeit for some reason they've not given him Fighting Spirit. Which is like, that's the equivalent to not giving Beckham Pinpoint Crossing. Right, let's do it, let's do it. Oh, I've done my free spin on this one already, I didn't get one. Right, come on. That's a highlight, not Maldini already. No. What's happening? If that's De Rossi, It's not. It's kind of rare, isn't it? Alright. That's not a bad first spin, is it? And we also got Melvin Bard. Yes! Yes, Abdullah. Yeah, happy birthday from Konami. That's alright, isn't it? Oh, I did want... This is what I said. I wanted De Rossi. Oh, man. Do I really need De Rossi, though? RNG gods love you for once, yeah. De Rossi's got Shadow Hunt, but his stats aren't that amazing. Never seen the animation. I don't really spin much, so I don't know how rare it is. Yeah, it's guaranteed now De Rossi's going to be at the end, isn't he? Reset. I think it would be smarter to use Abdullah's dollars for DeMarco. 139 players left, there's only one that I want. And I don't even really want him. DeMarco, on the other hand, I want. Maldini is the one I wanted. Right. We're transferring Abdullah's dollars to DeMarco now. Abdullah always brings the pack luck. Wasn't there another player in here that looked quite good? No, it's DeMarco we want. Right, we'll do the free spin first. That's not DeMarco. Alright, let's go in for DeMarco. If I got the squad space. Let's go. That's not DeMarco either. That's a highlight though. The Bremer. That might be better than my current Bremer, to be fair. Black screen again. Yeah, I mean, the thing is with De Rossi, they get legends on 1 year licenses. So there's going to be at least 1 or 2 more De Rossis. And they're almost certain to be better. And I mean, they are pretty certain to be better, right? My only concern is that the next De Rossi might be a destroyer, which I don't really want. Right, anyway. Let's spend some more Abdollahs. That's not very good. That's not very good, is it? See, the luck very quickly runs out. Doesn't take long, does it? DeMarco, Belgian left back. Isn't there a DeMarco plays for Athletic Bilbao? Or was that DeMarcos? Green, that's a highlight. Is that... Oh, it's Solé. I really like this guy in real life as a player, but he's got a bit of an accusation over him. He's got some kind of court case coming up. So I'm kind of reserving my like of that guy for the time being. Oh, I like Kelly. Hang on. Have they still got Lloyd Kelly down as a extra frontman? Yeah. How is he in what realm is Lloyd Kelly an extra frontman? Are you gonna play enough for that to matter? For what to matter? I haven't had luck in 6 months. That was my first really good bit of luck in probably a year, maybe. I've not had a Hail Mary since Christmas, the Christmas before last, if I remember rightly. Shitembi, the only one you need. Long Legs FC. Apparently we've still got squad space. Hello! Hello! Showtime, is that... Oh, that's not DeMarco then. Is this Modric and pass? There's Modric. He'll do. Magnetic feet and attack trigger, is it? Whatever the hell that all means. Hi, Luca. Oh, one Showtime. I thought it was a double black ball special animation or something. Alright. Oh, De Rossi's playstyle. Don't know. Yeah, run out of squad space. Saw that coming. What skills does Maldini need? Feel like the Showtime Nuno Mendes got for you still your luck. Godrich. Good card that. Melvin Bard. Right, hang on. Where's Paolo? What skills? Oh man, it feels so good to finally have a Maldini card. I had one like late on Pez. I got it from the point store. This apart from that is the first time I really got Maldini. Fucking love Maldini. He's not got heading or aerial. All right. Heading, aerial, one touch through. Well, what else are we thinking? Heading, aerial superiority, one touch pass through passing. Left midfield. Buzzing to see him. Thanks, Abdullah. Legend. Honestly, I absolutely love Maldini in real life. He was ridiculous. Probably the best defender ever. Got Xavi for free, nice. Bebeto and second single spin. Bebeto's so good. Yeah, aerial superiority and heading, definitely. Yeah, OP skills. Gamesmanship. Low lofted. It wouldn't be a bad one. It wouldn't be a bad one. I do like playing diagonals, switching flanks, and it is a good one to ping it quickly from one flank to the other. Shooting skill, nah. Another vote for low lofted. I'm never going to play him left midfield. Never. Nice, yeah. Proper legend. If he's not the best defender ever, what better defenders have there been than Maldini? Genuine question. Who does everyone think is the best defender ever? Low lofted last skill. Soul control. It'd be a nice bonus. It's not an important one on a defender, but it'd be a nice bonus to have. Right, just a sec. So we need heading, aerial, one touch, through, maybe low lofted. That's one option. Crossing wouldn't be a bad one, it's just he won't get forward much as a defensive fullback. He will get forward a bit. Van Dijk over Maldini. Out. Get out. Out. None. Yeah, I'm with Abdullah. None better. Zico's your only free spin. That's a good freebie though. Super sub is really just for attacking players. Let's just go to the skill list, shall we? Skill list. I don't need any of the dribbly stuff. Heel trick isn't a bad one. But I only have like 1 or 2 heel tricks. So, heel trick, pinpoint crossing, low lofted pass. Those are the contenders for the last skill. Long throw wouldn't actually be a bad one on a fullback. Should I put long throw on him? I don't think I've ever put long throw on someone. Has he got captaincy? He's got captaincy. Shall I put it to the vote? I'm not necessarily going to do what you guys say. I'm just curious to see what you guys say. How do I do a poll? Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Last skill for Maldini. Hang on. So low lofted pass would be a good one for my kind of diagonals when I'm switching flanks. I do quite like that. Heel trick I just like in general, but I'm not sure it's important on a defender. Pinpoint crossing, I just don't think he's going to get forward that much. But we'll do a little poll. Why not, eh? Crossing also depends if you're going to get lofted past the 80 plus. True, I mean lofted will just pinpoint crossing will just increase as lofted pass a bit, won't it? And curl. Isn't half bad considering you can make. Yeah, I mean defensive fullback they won't make that many forward runs. Generokin. I think I had him on Master League years back. Played him as a left winger. Didn't he convert to left back as he got older? He's got weighted pass. Maldini or Franz. I never saw Franz. Yeah. Yeah, he's got weighted. Long throw is useless. You can do it without... No, long throw literally allows you to throw it further. I do quite like sometimes lobbing long throws into the box. Maybe I should have put that as an option. Good shout, honestly. Scored from quite a few throws to in the past month. Long throw to me, it would be a handy one, but I just feel like other skills would be useful more often. I did aerial, heading, one touch pass, through passing, low lofted. Yeah, the switches, I do like my switches. You can apparently get his passing crossing to 90 if you got... Yikes. Low lofted's winning. Let me just consult with my list of skills. Yes, I keep a list of my skills because I'm a fucking nerd. I need to, I've got that many. I've got a low... Yeah, I've got loads of low lofted. I've got one touch pass. Ooh. My old Baresi has got a heading, aerial superiority, through passing, and outside curler. If I fuse my old Baresi onto Maldini, can I then remove outside curler and fuse another skill onto it in its place? Am I allowed to do that? With manager boost, right? Yeah, it helps a lot to keep up, doesn't it? Pinpoint crossing would be good if you use him left back, even defensive. If you use him as a centre back. Yes, just delete the skill. Nice. Wish I was 21 again, even for a month. Hey, welcome in, Vamp. I know the feeling. You can remove skills now, right? Shall I do that? The question is, will I ever have another player that I want to give heading, aerial superiority, through passing, and outside curler? There's probably going to be centre-backs in the future, but most centre-backs have heading and aerial. I think I'm going to fuse Baresi onto him. My old Baresi. He was fantastic, but I just don't need him anymore. Because I've got a new Baresi. There he is. Outside curler, heading aerial through. Yeah. Using Epic as my ally. It feels wrong. I'm 23. Any tips? Too many. Too many tips. Listen to old people when they give you advice. There's a tip. That's one thing I wish I'd done more. Cannavaro. What about him? I'd leave Baresi and just use Lombardi's. Yeah, the thing is I've only got I've only got 2 through passings. I've only got 2 heading and 3 aerial. I think this is a sensible one to fuse, to be honest. He's been sitting there for ages ready to be fused on someone. Time goes fast, live in the moment, enjoy every moment, don't stress and don't plan. Yeah. I'm not sure about don't plan. That's something I've kind of... I could have done with planning things better at times, but... Trick with Lombardis is you fuse them all into one, then fuse... Yeah. Yeah, you save a bit of GP. It's not massive, but over the course of time, you'll save a bit. Yeah, unique for collection, but... If I need the squad space... Actually, if I need the squad space, it's better to do Lombardis, isn't it? Take care of your body and teeth. Yeah. Yeah. The vamp is spitting facts. I think I'm going to do Baresi. I mean, I've taken him out of my backups now, haven't I? Where's he gone? So the new one's the double booster one. And he's obviously better. Not massively better, but he's better. How much better is he? Oh, why can't I compare on this screen? Let me just do a sneaky comparison in the background. I'm just going to check on Hub, make absolutely certain I'm not going to regret doing this. Oof. The new one's good. The aggression's a lot higher on the old one, I think. Oh no, it's not. Why did I think that? Oh, the new one's miles better. Oh, it's the balance, yeah. The old one's got much better balance. Let's just do it. Let's just get it done. I didn't pay for him anyway. Got him for free in that contract renewal token pack thing. A couple of updates ago. A couple of major updates ago. Alright, sorry Franco, but I'm not releasing your other cards, so you know. Imagine fusing Baresi onto Maldini. Wild. How do I filter? There we go. Division 2, you idiot. Nearly did the wrong one. Hope they increase additional skill slots. I don't see it personally, but you never know. Enjoy the funky nights where you can still get up. Yeah, sleep. You appreciate the value of sleep more as you get older. YOLO. YOLO indeed. Imagine I released Maldini by mistake. I got the XP as well. That saves me some EXP trainers because oh God knows I've not got many of them left. Right. So all he needs now is one touch pass and low lofted. I'm going to go with what you guys have said. I'm going to go with your vote. Low lofted and one touch pass. So I can delete outside curler, can I? Delete. Nice. Right, so now I go to backup, filter, skill mule, one touch pass, only one. My only one touch pass. Just need to update my list. Remove Baresi. And we're doing one touch pass, unlow lofted pass. Right, move to player list. What do we need? Low lofted. Where is it? There. Got loads of them. Put one into game plan. I can be bothered. Just did it on the hub. Yeah, I was thinking, I always think that save for trading, but I figure if I just like get rid of some good players now, then they'll give us trading, right? So if they give us trading, you can thank me for tempting fate. Flex being a veteran, yeah. Where are we? Okay, so now we'll grab him, use him with, not him, him, and then go to him, do that, fusey, do not release Maldini. Done. Yes, Abdullah. The main man. Yeah, it's working, Andy. Abdullah came in, threw some dollars at me, and I got Maldini on my first 10-player spin. And Cannavaro. Not bad. I've traded any epic I have for 2022 Man U pack Ronaldo. 2022, interesting. Working for a 15-minute break, cool. Yeah, every time I do a fusion like that, I sit here for a good few seconds, making certain I've got it right. It's nerve-wracking. Yeah, I got Modric. I'm going to go back and keep spinning for DeMarco. Right, hang on. We'll just finish Maldini off. How many billions of points do I need? Several. Yeah, we'll train him up in the game plan. We'll do a match or two, of course. It'd be rude not to. Okay, what do we do now? Need to make some room. Well, I've got some room in my backups now. So I can get rid of my old Drogba. Emir will be pleased to see me do this. We could actually fuse him onto someone now. I'm never going to use him again, am I? He's got, oh, he's got nothing. Okay. I just put a booster on him. Bye, Didier. Toodaloo. Who else can I dump in the reserves? Never going to use Edison, am I? One more. What else am I never going to use? Probably not going to use Haaland, but he's good against AI from simming matches. Faisal! There's a 5-star Faisal in that Malaysia pack. I was hoping he'd be the Showtime card or the big time. That would have been amazing. If they did a big time Faisal, I'm in 100%. Not even 99.9, 100. But I'm not going for a highlight. Try to release one of the highlights I just got. Should I compare those two Drogbas? Now, where's the hub? Where is the hub? There's the hub. No, Lukaku, what am I talking about? Which Lukakus are they? That one. What's the other Lukaku? That one. Come on, Hub. Well, they're the same. The hell? Bit more acceleration on the right. Is that it? They're basically the same. Lukaku to Fenerbahce win. Maybe. One's Turkey League, one Chelsea, yeah. New job was much faster. Yeah, he's better on the ball, I think, as well. Hang on, I'm losing track of chat again. When did I lose track of chat? Whoa, ages ago. I would give Xavi for that whole player, Javansky. Not for sale, I'm afraid. Defense half sorted for another 2 years-ish, or a couple of months maybe. De Rossi now all that Modric best in the pack. 22 Ronaldo. Point still Modric. Yes, probably. Hola, Wagwan Moose. How many spins for Maldino? Abdullah got us Maldino in one 10-player spin with a bonus of Cannavaro. First club packs Konami released were 2K. Oh, there was no manager. Recent Naruto Modric highlight for free. Does that work when they've only got one level? I don't think it does. No, Moose. I'm not spinning that pack. I might do a quick review while I'm streaming. It will be a quick review though, because I don't think it's a very exciting pack, but I've only had a quick look so far. Right, where are we? Beast when auto shielding was a new thing. One is better jumping. Yeah, by 2. The old one's like 2 better on jumping and balance. The new one's 3 better on acceleration. There's not a lot of difference really. I'll revisit that later. I'll release someone else. Right, hang on. Who can I release? Who's the lowest rated? I was going to compare my Bremer cards, wasn't I? I like Bremer in real life. He's a very good player. Not as good as Lloyd Kelly, but... Oh wow, that's my Bremer. And he's a power creep destroyer. I think we can release that Bremer, boys. Or put him in the backups at least. There we go. Oh, how much room we got now? 12? Let's do another couple of spins, shall we, for DeMarco? DeMarco! Right, go, go, go. Rats, it's pass. Nico pass on it. Yeah. He looks good. Isn't he got a visionary and phenomenal? So he should have pretty good passing. Lukaku is like Ben Arthur. Oh, I need a Ben Arthur card. I had his GP card at the start before they removed him. Ow. He's had a few player of the week cards, hasn't he, Bremer? Back to Madrid this summer, yeah. They should re-sign him. It's going to be Mourinho, isn't it? And we've got Morrow and Sule. And now I've run out of squad space again. We could skill train someone. Who have we just signed? What does Cannavaro need? Heading. I mean, he needs a few, doesn't he? He needs outside curler. I've not got many heading skills. I might just leave it. Who else did we just get? Modric. Fighting spirit? I've only got one fighting spirit, I think. Oh, I was going to fuse my old Modric, wasn't I? Where is my old Modric? That'll free up some squad space for sure. I can find him. There he is. Is there any reason why I should keep hold of that one? There's not, is there? Arda is better than Nico. Both good players. Dubspin, yes. Heading to Kana. Yeah. We were talking about Arsenal earlier. I'm not going to tell you what I said. Yeah, for Spanish League, but I've got loads of orchestrators for the Spanish League. Or at least I've got a few. I've got Puig and Guardiola. Legend cards. Yeah, smart assist filter. Sorry, smart assist filter test. They're testing. They've got to be sure it works. Point difference is 0. Really? Was it goal difference in the end? We were just talking about how the officials have been really fair this season. Right. Auto allocate to get a higher rating, then you get more GP. In case you didn't know. Right, let's just fuse him, shall we? Let's fuse Modric onto you get. And another thing you might not know, if you fuse a player onto another version of the same player, you get a discount. It's like 2/3 of the cost or something. Wait, what am I doing? I had all this filtering and sorting and stuff. Luca, there you are. See, 63,000 GP. So it's just warning me before I do it, just to be safe. Luka Modric is going to be erased from my team. So that's just making sure I don't accidentally release Luka Modric. Thank fuck for that. Might as well finish him off. Right, so now we've got enough squad space for another spin. This is fun, isn't it? Right. Can we have DeMarco now, please? Manifest DeMarco. We're 50 deep. Oh, we've got both the showtimes. We're going deep for DeMarco, aren't we? Konami. I can train highlights up for GP before I release them, so I'm going to release someone else instead of McTominay. Have I filled the backups again? We're on 500 again. Damn it. Could skill train someone. Dude. I was looking at someone in my squad earlier to skill train. Who was it? Peruzzi? Let me check who I was going to skill train. I think I was going to make someone a super sub. Who was going to make a super sub? Was it Firmino? I think I was looking at Firmino or Okazaki making one of them a super sub. Have I got a super sub? Got 2. Hang on, I'm losing chat again. Bigger terrorist is Gala. Season ended, so technically gap is 0. Interesting. In PES you get more XP if you fuse one player into the same player but different version. Oh really? More XP, interesting. Oh yeah, there was some kind of bonus thing, wasn't there? You like sometimes you got it, sometimes you didn't, something like that. Always struggling to make a decision, always. Welcome back, Battle. How's your run? Almost fainted, dude. Only West Coast Battle. There was a big fire, wasn't there, yesterday in Ventura? Hopefully not close to you. Why Epic Rise feels better than Rumi? Yeah, good question. Too deep, quit, you're ahead. I'm spinning for DeMarco. Yeah, I got from in, it didn't take long. Release Naruto Modric. Release Naruto Modric. And yes, I'm going deep with DeMarco. I like DeMarco in game. I think it's quite a rare card. Big time cross specialist with edge crossing. I'm having that. Albeit I've got Serginho, so I don't really need him, but no, I like him. Right, hang on. Oh, there's got to be someone I can release. In fact, I can just release a couple of skill guys. I've got like 10 double touches, and I never use double touch. What else have I got loads of? Long range curler I never use because it's useless on manual. Although one day they might fix it. Right, hang on. Player value. I can easily delete. I've got 9 captaincy skills. 4 Scotch moves. What is Scotch move? 10 cut behind and turns. Let's release. Should we get rid of a chop turn? Is that a good one? Let's release a couple of double touches. That'll do. I did that right, didn't I? Oh, the buttons. Oh, Konami. Can you like employ a interface designer? I mean, the fact I'm completely fucking retarded doesn't help, but... Right, we've deleted some double touches. That gets the job done. There we go. Now we get the marker. I can't complain going deep because I got Maldini super quick. DeMarco, please. No. He sucks. Just give me DeMarco. Go on. Huh? We've automatically put 2 GP cards in my backups. Why? How about automatically delete them? Oh, I can delete them still. Right. We're getting burned. I'm being punished for getting Maldini so quick. Oh well. Oh well. Go back to see Maldini pack opening. It didn't take long. 120 Lombardis. I think I've got more. I think I've got like 200 or something. Scotch egg. Konami blessed me with Maldini and now they're screwing me for DeMarco. You'll get him in 2 more 900s. I mean, I've only got 6 more spins left. Not last spin. Full. Had to clear the pack to get Maldini. Ouch. Yeah, we're getting burned. This is the thing. I like it when I get burned on stream because I want people to be put off spinning. Especially if I get lucky on Maldini, I want to then get burned on the next one, so you know that kind of hat luck is always followed by getting screwed. There we go. That'll do. Welcome to the club, Marco. Nice. So what's that in total? There was a free spin, so that's 120 spins to get Maldini, Cannavaro, DeMarco, Modric pass. I've done alright, to be fair. Yeah, cross specialist. Now time to reset the box. Behave. Anything else to waste money on? No. Lovely. Right. What does DeMarco need? Heel trick. Fighting spirit. I mean, he doesn't desperately need anything, does he? Probably just go with him for now. Have I got one I can fuse onto him? I keep getting DeMarco highlights. I bet you I've deleted them all. I think I have. Damn it. I'm not going to get rid of my original DeMarco. That's my original one. It's a nice card, that. Obviously not as good as the new one. Do I have a DeMarco highlight in my reserves? That will be handy. Bet you anything I don't? No. But I bet you the next time I spin that Raul pack, I'll get DeMarco. Because he's in there, isn't he? Can we make him a right winger? Nope. Yeah, it's a cool design. There are some good designs in that pack. I think I've still got my Sané from that pack. Possibly. Knuckle free kick, nice. Yeah, interesting super sub. Serie A player of the season. No. Shall I review it now? If you've not spun for ages, your luck tends to feel better. Yeah. I've never bought into the idea that there's any kind of rigging. I mean, there kind of is, but it fluctuates so much. Right, that's Serie A pack. Shall I review it now on stream? Because I'm not going to do a proper in-depth one, but I could do like a quick one. I had a quick look earlier and I didn't feel like doing a proper review of it. Should I do a quick one now, and then we can all just rate it out of 10? Yeah. I don't want to give this a proper long review. Not least because if I'm going to put time into doing videos and stuff, I want to put it into my playstyle videos because I'm struggling to get them done again. Right, we're going to do a kind of speed run on this. Cheers, Jay. When how's it going, dude? Spanish because league hasn't been decided yet for English. Oh. Next week. Yeah, it'll be Spanish, yeah. Who do you think the big time is going to be from La Liga? Because it'll be a Barca player, won't it? Do you think it'll be Lewandowski? It shouldn't be. Who could it be? I guess Pedri, Yamal. Gerard Martin? Joan Garcia? It might be Joan Garcia, you know. Aaron Martin. Yeah, it might be Yamal. Oh, Rashford, maybe. He's not been that good for them, but you never know, right? It's Konami. What's up, Ali? How's it going, dude? Lamine again, yeah. Algorithm soon, late. Not when pack comes out. Yeah, first time for a long time, not spent that. I think Joan Garcia could be the one. That'd be interesting. A big time goalie. He has been amazing, Garcia. He's made several, I mean, probably 4 or 5 brilliant saves this season. Like proper saves where you kind of watch the replay and you're like, how the hell has he saved that? Right, should we do a quick review then? Right, hang on. Get rid of that poll. I'll type my message in chat. Live review in progress. Thank you for voting on Maldini's skills, by the way. Live review. I'll respond to questions after the review. Yeah. So, hang on. Let me pen that. Yeah. Don't bother with giving me loads of in-depth thoughts on the players because I'm just going to skim through them quite quickly this time. What I'll do is if you just want to, I don't know, just like chat away like you do. But when I get towards the end of the pack, give me your marks out of 10 and we'll just do a quick kind of marks out of 10 for all the players. And I'll read those out and then I'll finish up because I'm gonna try and make this a much quicker review than I normally do. I don't know. Should we get the feedback on each player? What do you think? How much quicker do you think I should do this than normal? Because I don't want to spend too long on it. If you've got any particular thoughts on any of these players, let me know quickly, and I will read them. But I don't want to spend ages doing this what I normally do on Player of the Week. Yeah, light feedback. So if there's like a real particular thing you want to point out, yeah. But if it's just the usual kind of stuff, do what I'm doing because I'm going to just kind of cut right to it and do it quicker than normal. We'll just see how it goes because I've not done a kind of speedy review before like this. But I really do want to just kind of not spend too much time on it. I just think it's quite a boring pack. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll get into it. Firmine, yeah, the fact that Firmine was a Divisions reward makes me think maybe not, but we'll see. Yeah, the save against Espanyol, that was one of them. Right, 1 minute a player. Yeah, we'll aim for something like that. Yeah. I have to go very soon, Vardy. Right, let's do it. So I'll turn these tunes off, and we'll do a quick review. Right, where are we? Right, let's do it, I guess. Right, here we go. Hey everyone, I'm going to do a review of the Italian League Player of the Season pack. I'm going to try and make this a quicker review than I normally do. I'm going to skim through these players, no detailed comparisons to other versions and all that stuff. We're doing it live on stream again, so we're going to have a little bit of chat feedback as well. But yeah, let's jump into it. And let's start with Dubicas. I remember seeing this guy for Celta Vigo a couple of years back. Decent player. No face scan. Standard form, and that is a trending centre forward. So that's pretty much what you get from a Player of the Week pack. This is obviously a Player of the Season pack, so you kind of expect a little bit better maybe. But yeah, mid-80s attacking awareness and finishing, decent on the ball for poacher, pace is kind of okay, good kicking power, not a lot of balance. It's kind of a mere centre forward, isn't it really? And then skill-wise, pretty much what you expect, a good set of skills. You've got one touch and through, but the passing stats aren't amazing, so you know, I guess all things considered reasonable passing, but yeah, just a decent goal poacher. Super sub could be handy. Super sub off your bench, but yeah, like I say, I'm gonna try and keep this review quite short compared to most of my reviews. So it'll still probably be long, knowing me. But I don't think there's anything exciting about that card. Just a bog standard trending centre forward. Really could be a handy super sub. Obviously, could be a handy striker for your Serie A squad, but it's not particularly a great card. And in those most important areas, like most Player of the Week strikers, he's just not that great. Any quick thoughts from chat before I move on from this guy? Yeah, could be okay for a Greece squad. Yeah, standard, decent forward. Yeah, just an all right striker, really. Yeah, right. Let's get to it. Enrico Del Prato, again, no face scan. Italian build up, not very tall, 182 centimeters, so he's just about 6 foot tall. And that's a trending centre back. He's got good speed, but yeah, defending decent. I mean, the awareness is a little bit low. As always, the aerial and physical strength are a little bit lacking, but like I say, it's just another player of the week centre back, really, isn't it? Heading's bad. He's probably had his heading nerfed. He's not got the heading skill either. He's got all the defending skills, but he's also got through passing and pinpoint crossing, which could be handy if you play him as a right back or a right mid or a defensive mid. But if you play him in any of those positions, he's absolutely horrible on the ball. So I wouldn't personally. But yeah, one or two good stats, but one or two slightly dodgy ones. Just a pretty typical trending centre back, really. And again, could be handy for your Serie A squad, but the fact he's not particularly amazing in a bunch of areas. Yes, the speed's pretty good for a centre back, but not overly exciting to me, this card. Unraven form though, so yeah, some pros and cons there, but I don't see anything special about him, really. Yeah, just could be a handy one if you need a centre back option, but yeah. Have I missed anything? Decent defensive right back? Yeah, maybe. You'd have to put the defensive instruction on him and he'd be awful on the ball, but yeah, if you're desperate, if you like your defensive fullbacks to basically an extra centre back, yeah, maybes. He does have pretty good speed. Right side and a back three, but yeah, maybe right side and a back three could be decent. Yeah. He's not an amazing one. Like I say, there are 1-2 qualities, so it could be a handy one for some people, and depending on how you want to use him, maybe could be a handy defensive right back, maybes. But yeah, again, not too far off for most centre backs that we get in Player of the Week perhaps, really. So yeah, not a terrible card, but again, not overly exciting. Danilo Vega, attacking fullback, no face scan again. Only got one position. He's all right. Down the left column, he's all right. Down the middle column, he's all right. Down the right, yeah, he's all right. He's just an all right right back. What the skills saying? Good. You got the passing, the crossing, and then you got man marking, interception. Blocker would have been nice. Maybe it's like a right clearance, but on the whole, that's a good selection of skills. That could be a decent one for your Portugal squad or your Serie A squad. There's nothing particularly amazing there, but I don't know, is there really a weakness? You could argue maybe it'd be nice if you had a couple more on acceleration, maybe get him up to about the 90 mark. Likewise, a bit more balance would be nice, but I don't see a lot really lacking there. I think as an attacking right back, he's pretty handy. If you like a defensive right back, probably not going to be a cup of tea, but he could do a job still. It's certainly not got much versatility, but yeah, I don't think there's a great deal wrong with him. Is he an amazing card? No, but if you like an attacking right back, good skills, nothing majorly lacking there. I think he's fairly solid. Have I missed anything on this guy? For an attacking fullback, better defensives than going forward. It's fairly similar defensively, but yeah, I see what you mean there. He's quite well balanced. It's a kind of all-rounder, kind of well balanced right back. I think the build's pretty solid. Good right back to cross bandwidth. The crossing's not gonna be great. 78 lofted, only 64 curl, but yeah, certainly as an attacking right back more than a defensive, he could be all right. Hard to build a Portugal defense. That's a fair shout. If you're lacking Portuguese right backs, I know there's Cancelo, but who else is there? Darlow. Yeah, you might need a Portuguese right back. Yeah, if your Portugal squad, decent shot. But yeah, again, it's not an amazing card again. But to be fair, there's nothing majorly bad about this guy. So yeah, there's a kind of solid right back, bit of an all rounder. Maybe he's 1-2 stats you'd like to be a little bit higher, but yeah, he could do worse. A solid all round right back, really. Another right back, although he's down as a right midfielder. Palestra, no face scan. Is that 4 in a row? All no face scan so far. So cross specialist right midfielder. Or if you play him as a right back, he'll play like an attacking right back. Yeah, again, he looks decent on the whole. Again, the balance is a bit lacking. Low pass is a little bit lacking. Pretty tidy on the ball though. The crossing will be all right. Depends how you're going to use this guy. If you play him as a right back, yeah, he could be a decent attacking right back, actually. If you play him as a right midfielder, I would personally suggest he's not got enough going forward. But it depends what kind of right midfielder he is for you. If he's a right midfielder in like a 4-4-2, I'd say he's a bit lacking going forward. If he's a right wing back in some kind of 3-4-3, 3-5-2, that kind of a thing, could be handy, bit of an all-rounder. Skill-wise, yeah, again, we've got a good set of skills there. Long-range curler, is that ever going to come in handy? Probably not, but passing, crossing, and then you've got interception, blocker, fighting spirit. Good set of skills. Yeah, I think as an attacking fullback, again, solid. Not amazing, but solid. I'd like a bit more balance on him, but I I can't see anything else majorly lacking except maybe a low pass. And then right mid depends how you want to use him. But he could do a job right mid as well. So yeah, Italy squad or Italian league squad could be a handy one, right back or right mid. Not amazing in either position, but could be solid enough in either of them. Any other thoughts on this guy? Yeah, there's a lot of teams been linked with him actually. I think Newcastle been linked with him. We need at least one right back. This one to crossband with. Yeah, he's got a decent cross. Again, not much curl, but not necessarily the most important thing. Lofted 84 pinpoint crossing. He will have a decent cross. I wouldn't mind him. Looks good. Yeah, he looks alright, doesn't he? Yeah. So yeah, again, not an amazing one, but right back or right midfield, depending on what kind of right midfield you want him to be for you. You could do worse. Could be a solid one. Could be handy. Aaron Martin got a good left foot. This guy. No face scan. So the first 5 don't have a face scan. Ouch. So again, what's this guy going to be for you? Oh, okay, so this is a classic. He's either a very, very, very attacking fullback, in which case he can't defend to save his life, or he's a left midfielder, in which case not great on the ball, bad attacking awareness, but as I just said, good left foot. He's got a really nice cross on him. So 89 lofted, 84 curl. This is pre-game plan boost, and he's got pinpoint crossing. He's got one touch through, weighted as well, outside curler, low lofted. Yeah, so this guy's got a really good left foot. He can definitely create chances for you. Defensively, you just got interception, slide, and tackle, fighting spirit. So yeah, you got pretty much bare minimum defensively. So it just comes down to what kind of fullback you want. If you want a defensive fullback, no. But if you're like a really attacking fullback and you don't mind the fact that he's bad defensively, I mean, you look at especially the awareness 71, attacking 73. He's not going to be good defensively, but as a very attacking fullback, could be nice because when you get him forward, he's going to have a nice cross on him. Left midfielder, is the attacking awareness high enough? Is he going to feel comfortable enough on the ball? I would question both, but when it comes to the crossing, you want to spam some crosses, yeah, definitely going to be decent. He's got good pace, great stamina. Balance isn't amazing, but yeah, there's qualities there. Depends how you want to use him, but like I say, depending on what kind of fullback you like and depending on what kind of left midfielder you like, he might be great for you, he might be terrible, but for some people at least, he could be pretty handy. That left foot is going to be pretty deadly at times. Rate this guy in real life. Yeah, he's got a good left foot in real life, hasn't he? This is the cross spammer out of all of them. Yeah, that's definitely the strength, isn't that? For sure. Very decent card, yeah. Grimaldo vibes. He's not going to feel as nice on the ball as Grimaldo. I'll say that definitely. But in terms of having a good left foot, certainly. Surprisingly steady if you get him and have to play him. Yeah, he could be handy. He could be a tighter one, but this is one where it's clearly pros and cons. You know, if he suits you, could be very handy. If he doesn't, not so. Jamie Vardy, face scan. There we go. At the 6th attempt, we got a face scan. So, okay, so for the most part, pretty tidy goal poacher. This it's really just the finishing is a little bit lacking and the balance isn't great. But apart from that, though, the awareness is good. On the ball is pretty good for a poacher. Pace is good. Kicking power behind his shots. Yeah, just could do with a bit more balance and finishing. He's got player of the week finishing, hasn't he? But yeah, 38 years old. He keeps getting quicker. But yeah, tidy goal poacher, super sub as well. So you got a quick Jamie Vardy goal poacher card, the usual skills, the skills that you'd want from him. So yeah, I can see this guy being fairly popular. I know we had a Showtime, didn't we? So it's not going to be the best Vardy card, but yeah, outside of the finishing and balance being a little bit lower than I'd like as a goal poacher, that's actually a tidy card. For your Italian League squad, you probably won't have an Italian League version of Vardy. I don't think there's been one, has there? Has there been one apart from his GP card? So yeah, if you want a version of Vardy to use for the Italian League Challenge, that could make it a handy card for you. But just in general, if you want a Vardy card, tidy. You know, finishing could be better, not the best balance, but apart from that, for a goal poacher, I think it's pretty tidy, and he could be a very tidy super sub. Any thoughts on Vardy? Only compared to I'm not going to bother doing comparisons. I imagine this is maybe a little bit better overall. I'm not sure. Looks a very good standard poacher card. Probably the second best Vardy. Yeah, I'm guessing second best behind the Showtime. Any other thoughts on Vardy? A lot smoother than you thought. Surprised you with your 2-bar connection. I'm glad someone's got a worse connection than me. He's drinking more and more Red Bull. Might be the last version of Vardy before we get an epic. Fair shout, yeah. I don't know if he's going to retire necessarily, but yeah, I don't know how many more Vardy cards we're going to get. I remember saying that about one of his cards about 2 years ago, I think. Faster than the Leicester nominating contract. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely one of the quickest Vardys, isn't it? England team, yeah, I'll be good for that. Yeah, vibes for definite. Not a million, he's not a mile off his Showtime card apart from finishing. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, that's a good Vardy card. Not perfect. I'd like the finishing balance to be a bit higher, but yeah, I can see a lot of people being pretty happy with that card if you get him. Abisher, I used to have this guy's GP card. I used him in my 3-star squad on Pez. Face scan, 2 face scans in a row. What have we got here? We have got a player of the week midfielder. Bit of everything, not a great deal of anything, except his stamina's good. Skill-wise, 1 touch and through, track back interception, blocker side, and super sub fighting spirit. So he's a super sub, not really the kind of player that really benefits that much from super sub because it's just about awareness, according to most people, or some people think finishing gets boosted as well, but yeah, box to box, centre mid, all rounder, all right, could be a decent option, nothing special. I don't see much interesting about this card. I don't think he's got enough defensively to be a defensive midfielder in terms of the stats or the skills, really. I mean, maybe's a stretch. Right midfield, no, he's not quite got the pace or the on the ball ability, but yeah, centre midfield, box to box, all rounder, just kind of all right everywhere, really, isn't he? Good stamina, everything else is just meh. Could be handy, could do a job for you, but nothing great about him. It's like a fairly standard player of the week card to me. Have I missed anything? Wide box to box with decent defense, physical and passing. Yeah, maybe, I guess, maybe. Could be handy out wide, could do a job. Well-rounded with lower stats, so it'll be pretty solid. Mid, fresh-legged sub. Yeah, that's a fair shout. Could be a fresh-legged super sub, yeah. He could be a handy one, certainly, if you're a Italian squad. Could definitely be good for a Switzerland squad, if you rock a Switzerland squad, but yeah, I can't say that's one that I think I would be getting too excited about. It's just a bit of an all-round who's got a bit of everything, but I don't see anything in particular there, apart from the stamina, really, that's particularly great. So, yeah, 1 or 2 ways you could use him. Bit of versatility, super sub as well. So there are a few things to be said for him. Could be a handy one for Italian league squads, but not an exciting one, certainly. Vlasic, whole player, face scan. Unwavering form, versatile. Decent card, that. Yeah, he's got a bit of everything again. He's not amazing at anything, but he's decent on the ball. The awareness and finishing are decent. Nice kicking power. Passing's all right. Bit of pace. Decent balance. A little bit of physical strength. They've definitely boosted that. Passing, shooting. Yeah, nice skills as well. That's just a handy, versatile attacking player, isn't it? I wouldn't play him centre mid for sure. He's defensively absolutely terrible, but there's an attack mid or SS, or wide left or wide right. That's a tidy one, that. Could be pretty handy. Yeah, he's just a little bit short of being great in any particular area, really, but he's not far off it in most areas. Tidy on the ball, quite quick, bit of end product. Yeah, just could be a handy one. Covers a few positions. Useful card for your Italian league squad. Left, right, or centre. What we thinking of Vlasic? Decent, but not, yeah, nothing really different about him. Is that Abish or is it? Decent SS that can play wide. Yeah. Or he could play attacking mid. I think 85 for some people is okay for passing. I'd say it's a little bit on the low side, but it could. I mean, when you auto allocate a highlight attacking midfielder these days, they put more points on dribbling than passing. I don't know if they've always done that, but SS wouldn't be horrible. One of the few that was interesting. But yeah, I think he's decent. I've had a Vlasic card in the past, and he was decent. He felt all right. He was all right for me. Awareness too low for a whole player. I would say that's harsh. Anything around 80 or so, I think, is okay for a whole player. But yeah, that's opinion. Of course, it's it could be higher, I guess. SS, okay, yeah. He's definitely looks like a handy SS. That kicking power behind his shots, you'll notice that. He's got long range curl, long range shooting. So yeah, could be a handy one. It's not an amazing one again. There's no particular area of his stats where he's amazing, but he's pretty decent just about everywhere, really. So yeah, versatile, could be handy left, right, or centre. So maybe not an amazing card, but it's one of the better ones so far, certainly. Victor Nelson, player of the week centre back. So defensively strong, physical area. I mean, to be fair, you normally get about sort of 84. Seems to be about the mark for the jumping and physical in player of the week centre backs, doesn't it? So he's a little bit stronger there than player of the week centre backs tend to be. Reasonable pace, definitely quicker than he normally is. I've got a highlight of his from the Turkish league. Not the quickest. Heading's bad. I guess they've nerfed that. All the defensive skills. Soul control, nice. One touch pass as well. Yeah. Face scan from about 2002. I mean, he's probably about 4 years old then, wasn't he? But yeah. solid centre back. Nothing really stands out to me there. Could be a handy option for your Denmark squad, your Serie A squad, but nothing really special about him. Just a solid centre back could definitely do a job for you. Not the tallest, won't be amazing in the air, but yeah, solid around. Don't see any major weakness there. Could be alright. Don't know why I remember him being a giant. Yeah, he's not a giant, that's for sure. Yeah, solid centre back. Not far off most player of the week centre backs really. Could do your job, could be solid for you. Don't see any major weakness, but he's not going to be amazing in the air and his heading's pretty bad. But yeah, apart from that, solid centre back. And another solid centre back, 88 physical contact. Now that's a bit higher than you normally get in player of the week centre backs. Jumping 84 though, back to normal there. Defensively strong, pace is alright. Stamina's probably had a boost. Heading's awful. We lacking anything? No, you got a full set of defensive skills and weighted pass. So yeah, left-footed destroyer, and he's solid. No major weakness there. Defensively strong, physically strong, okay in the air. Pace is all right. Don't think I missed anything there, have I? Could be good for your Colombia squad, Ballard, and for your Italian league squad, I guess. Yeah, solid centre back. Again, not too far off what we get from most player of the week centre backs. He looks decent, and he does have a bit more physical strength than most player of the week centre backs. Yeah, their heading's bad. Be careful with that heading. He'll be okay at winning headers, but where those headers end up is anyone's guess. Boosted from his last player of the week version. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Long legs but horrible head. Yeah, bad heading, but yeah, solid centre back. Bit more physical strength than you get on most player of the week centre backs. Apart from that, though, fairly bog standard trending centre back. He can definitely be a solid pickup. Ratted Tonali out. So we've got Fagioli from Fiorentina. Orchestrator. Tidy on the ball. Good passing. Hello. Don't always get that on trending midfielders. Defensively, okay. Down the right, looking decent. The attack awareness is awful. The finishing's awful. Skill-wise, okay. So this is a typical orchestrator. So he's going to be lovely on the ball. Got the passing. But defensively, he's got nothing. So yeah, it will just come down to how you use this guy. He's definitely got qualities. You're going to need to you have to make sure you got at least one midfielder behind him doing a lot of the defensive work for him. Maybe it's two. But if you've got say two midfielders behind him, I would question the gap between him and your attackers, because that attacking awareness is low. He's not going to be quick to get onto, he's not going to be quick to kind of get involved in attacking situations with the attacking awareness being so low, and the finishing's terrible. So maybe on those where you need an anchor man, maybe he's a really strong defensive mid behind him, and then some kind of number 10 ahead of him. Just depends how you're going to use him, but there's definitely qualities there. When you get him on the ball and you pick a pass, he's going to be good. He's technically very sound. His passing will be good. There's definitely qualities there. Just depends how you're going to use him. So yeah, for me, I'd want more defensively, especially I'd want some defensive skills. But depending how you use him, he could be a very handy one for you, because there's a kind of deep line playmaker. Definitely got some very nice technical ability there. What are we thinking of this wrap? Stats are pretty good for CMF. Yeah, for the most part, yeah. Decent defensive orchestrator. I mean, I don't think I could call him decent defensively. Zero defensive skills, but definitely decent on the whole. Nice if you have to put him in your team, if you have to. Yeah, there's qualities there. Depends how you use him. Like I say, deep line playmaker, yeah, pretty handy, but no defensive skills, and the attacking awareness and the finishing are a bit of a shame as well. But definitely got some qualities. Right, let's crack on. Wesley, face scan, attacking fullback, can play right or left. Been playing mostly left for Roma. Yeah, there's a typical very attacking fullback. He's quick, he's got good stamina, the balance is good. Defensively, he's a little bit lacking. Down the left, he's nice again, though. You got, who was it we were looking at? Was it Aaron Martin? Look, some good stats going forward, but low pass. Only 76. Yeah, good set of skills as well. Really nice. Got man marking, interception, and blocker defensively. Going forward, you got one touch through pinpoint. Yeah, as an attacking fullback, really nice. Not amazing, but I'd like maybe the few stats to be slightly higher, but on the whole, for an attacking fullback, pretty nice. As a wing back, pretty nice. As a winger, no, I don't think he's got enough going forward. The attack awareness sucks. The low pass isn't great. Can't shoot, save his life. But some kind of wing back, again, same thing I was saying with I think Martin, and maybe there's another fullback just now. You play a 3-4-3, 3-5-2, that kind of a wing back could be handy. So yeah, depends what kind of fullback you want. As a wingback, yeah, could be handy. Fullback, very attacking fullback, yes. Defensive fullback, no. But you got good skills there. Can play him right or left. Could be a handy one. Could be handy for your Brazil squad, handy for your Serie A squad. What are we thinking? Cover for a Brazil squad. Yeah, could bring him on for Carlos later on. Yeah, Carlos does get tired. Part of that's fighting spirit, I find. I've not got fighting spirit on mine. I think that's why my Carlos gets tired a bit quick. But yeah, could be a handy on that. Like I said, it's another one of these cards where it depends what kind of fullback you like. But if you like an attacking fullback, could be a very handy pickup. Or as a wingback, definitely got some qualities there. Tariq Muharemovic. No face scan. Player of the week centre-back. Good defensively. Pace is kind of alright. Aerial and physical strength is slightly low for me. Heading's bad. Player of the week centre-back. What we've got skill-wise. All the defensive skills and a couple of passing skills. Tell me what I've missed on this guy while I have a sip of my drink, because I don't think I missed anything. That's just a boring, lazy player of the week centre-back, I think. Yeah, typical player of the week centre-back. Yeah. He's linked to Inter. Loads of centre-backs getting linked to Inter. Yeah, nothing really interesting about him. Heading's terrible. And yeah, just everything I just said basically is just a typical player of the week centre-back. That's a boring card. Player of the week centre-back. Good defensively. Jumping and physical a little bit lower than I'd like. Pace is okay. Heading's terrible. All the defensive skills and a couple of passing skills. Yeah, player of the week centre-back. That's boring. Let's just move on. Zaniolo, okay. So this is another Vlasic really, isn't it? Not amazing in any area, but decent in most areas. He's decent on the ball, Zaniolo. Yeah, it's pretty similar on the whole to Vlasic really. He got some good kicking power there. You do have one thing at least that's very nice, and you got 85 physical contact. For an attacking player, that's good. So you got a guy who's 6'3", he's physically strong. I'm not going to compare him to Ryan, but not an entirely dissimilar profile, to be fair. But yeah, he's big and he's strong, and when he gets shots away with Zaniolo, he's going to well it. He's got really strong shots. So yeah, not amazing stats on the whole, but pretty tidy. You can play him on the right, can play him on the left. There's a number 10 again. You got the same low pass 85, which for most people is probably at least okay. Centre forward, no, the awareness and finishing aren't high enough, but and even not got first time shot. But outside of that, passing, crossing, shooting. No, you've not got crossing, have you? And his lofted isn't great. Yeah, maybe wouldn't be too great on the left because he's a left footer, but yeah, certainly on the right or through the middle as a number 10. Tidy card, big and strong, slightly different profile to most attacking mids or wingers, but yeah, on the right or through the middle could be handy. And I do like a bit of kicking power behind my shots. What are we thinking? Pick of the pack from Sparks. Good on the ball, can pass, and a lot of physicality. And he can play, yeah, he can play loads of positions, yeah. It's a decent card, that. His no-name contract from a while back played above his stats. Interesting. Can hold the ball up really well. Okay. Interesting. Italian team could be good, yep. Reminds you of Orsolini. Interesting. I like Orsolini. High weak foot, yeah. Somewhat two-footed. Has he got outside? Yeah, he's got outside curl as well. I have Italian league selections. Zaniolo is very useful. Always shows up in games. Cool. So yeah, people are liking this guy. I've never really used him, so I can't really say you know, I can't tell you whether he plays above his stats or whatever. But there's one or two people in chat suggesting he's a good one. So yeah, I think like with Vlasic, I think on the whole, fairly similar to Vlasic, but with Zaniolo, he's a bit bigger. He's certainly a bit stronger. He's got even more kicking power. So yeah, again, can't look at the stats and say it's an amazing card, but based on what people in chat are saying and based on what I can see, could be a decent one. Bit of versatility as well. Could be a pretty handy card, that one. Rasmus Højlund. So we've had some player of the week centre backs, and now we got a player of the week striker. We've got another one. We had one or two of those already, but yeah, goal poacher, awareness and finishing mid 80s, decent on the ball, pretty good pace, good kicking power again, physically strong, balance is horrible. Got the skills you'd expect. Aerial superiority, doesn't always have that, but 70 jumping, he's not going to be that great in the air. But yeah, apart from that, the usual ones, first time, non-match color, etc., etc. Yeah, it's a tidy Højlund card. It's not the best Højlund card that we've had. And like I say, the awareness and finishing are what you expect from player of the week, really. They're not great, albeit they're not terrible either. He is quick, he is strong, so there's some qualities there. There are things to be said for him, but like I seem to say every week with most of the strikers we're getting player of the week, the awareness and finishing are the two most important stats for me, and they're just not that great. So is it a good card? Yeah, it's fairly good on the whole, but is it amazing? No. It's not an exciting card at all. It's a pretty standard player of the week striker, but he does have some qualities. Like I say, he's strong, he's quick, got some power on his shots. Vardy is better, says Andy. Arguably. Typical fast centre forward. Fast is good. Good sub for the Italian league. Yeah, maybe he's not got super sub, but yeah, for sure he could be handy for the bench. Yeah, could be a tidy striker to pick up. Bit of aggression on him if you like that, but yeah, like I say, I can't get excited about a striker who's mid-80s finishing and awareness, but he could do worse. But it's not the best Highland card, and like I say, for the most part, it's like most strikers in player of the week. It's just not that amazing, really. Hello. I forgot to do my long arm check, didn't I? Let's see how long Karnasechi's arms are, because the stats are looking rather good. Karnasechi, where are you? More importantly, where is the length of your arms? 173.4. Yeah, so it could be better, could be worse. Stats are good. Distribution's not great. Got a face scan. Low punt, high punt, long throw, penalty saver. Solid goalie, that. It's not a bad one. Is it an amazing one? I think some people might think that it's really good. I would say with the arm coverage being fairly average, I couldn't really get too excited about it, but I mean, those are some pretty good stats, to be fair. Everything's going over 90 with the game plan boost. The awareness, reflexes, and reach are going to all hit 94. Yeah, that's a good solid keeper. He's not on the level of the paid ones, the showtimes and so on, but if you're free to play, I don't think you can really complain about this guy. That's a solid goalie. Very solid for either your Italian league squad or your Italy squad. Above average goalkeeper, not a bad choice. Yeah, that sums it up pretty well. Which website? eFootball Hub has got the arm coverage on. Safe, good keeper. Yeah, solid keeper that. You can't go wrong. There's no real weakness. He's just not got the crazy physical profile to make him a really good one. But the stats are good though. On the whole, you could do a lot worse. That's even by play of the week standards, that's a good solid goalkeeper that. Rabiot. I was hoping this guy might have got a Showtime card, to be honest. I think he's been really good for AC Milan. Yeah, player of the week centre mid, really, isn't it? He's fairly tidy on the ball. Passing's okay. Awareness isn't attacking awareness is not amazing. Finishing's not brilliant. Defensively, kind of okay. I think he deserves a bit more there. Down the right, he's looking alright, although the balance is a bit iffy. Unwavering form. Skill-wise, bit of everything. Yeah, passing, interception, blocker, fighting spirit. That's a player of the week centre mid for me. I think, based on the way he's played this season, Rabiot deserves better than just a bog standard player of the week card, and that's all I can see there. I don't see anything better really than just a player of the week centre midfielder. It's not a bad card by any means, and Rabiot for me is one of these cards that plays a bit above his stats. He's big, he's strong, he moves. In my experience, he moves well for a guy with his physical profile. But yeah, nothing special there. The passing's nothing special. Defensively, I think he deserves a bit more. Bounce, I mean, the bounce is Rabiot. He's not going to have amazing bounce, is he? But yeah, not a bad card for sure. There's a solid all-rounder in the middle of the park for your Italian league squad, maybe your France squad even. Could be solid, could be alright for you, but I think he deserves a bit better on a bunch of stats there, really, personally. I think defensive would be a bit of a stretch without a bit more defensive ability. And maybe man marking as well, but certainly as a centre midfielder, box-to-box, all-rounder. Yeah, solid. I just think Rabiot this season deserves better than a solid card. Oh, you have I had eFootball Hub on the screen the whole time? Or was that just for Karnasechi's arms? Tell me that wasn't on the screen the whole time. I'm going to give my benefit of the doubt and assume it's only just popped up there since I checked his arms. Was Karnasechi the last one? Okay, let's just assume that was only been there for a minute. It was only there for a minute, right? Someone confirmed that before I'd have to delete this whole thing. But yeah, let me know your thoughts on Rabiot. For me, that's just a bog standard player of the week midfielder. I think he deserves better than that. Oh, we only missed Rabiot. Okay, cool. That's all right then. So yeah, Rabiot, face scan, yeah, bog standard for me. I think he deserves better. Bit of everything skill-wise, bit of everything stat-wise, just nothing amazing. And yeah, disappointing. Not a bad card, but it's not as good as I think it should have been. Typical Rabiot card, brackets good. but just faster than usual. Yeah, reasonable pace. Yeah. 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 Oh, nearly there. Right, Yildiz. Yildiz, face scan, whole player attacking mid, can play SS, can play striker, can play left mid. It's not really got the awareness or finishing to play as a striker, has he? On the ball was nice, obviously, as you expect. Low pass, could have done with maybe being a bit better. Lofted 83. Okay. Finishing's decent. Good pace, good kicking power, a little bit of strength, decent balance. Stamina's not amazing. He'll get tired as a whole player. Bit of shooting, passing, crossing, super sub. Good Yildiz card. It's not the best Yildiz card we've had, but it's a tidy one. Has he got the passing to play through the middle as a number 10? Not for me. I think he's going to be best off as a... I think he's best wide left, but if I was going to play him wide left, I would put him wide left and I'd make him an SS, then his whole player playing style would be active. Don't think that'd make a huge difference compared to playing as a left wing forward without an active playing style, but I think a wide left SS whole player would be probably the way I would use him. So yeah, handy. He's got a few positions, could be a very nice super sub in attacking positions. But yeah, tidy Yildiz card. Again, did it deserve to be a bit better? I don't know. I don't think he's been that amazing this season. I do really like him in real life. I rate this guy. I think this guy's a real talent. But yeah, nice card. But I think it's just pretty much just about as expected. There's no better than expected really for Yildiz. It's a handy one. Very nice super sub. Bit of versatility, but I definitely think he's best wide left. What do you lot think? Attacking mid, okay. Not with that passing for me. Has he got one touch? Yeah, he's got one touch on 3, but yeah, 79 low pass. Ouch. 79 curl is criminal. Is it? He's definitely got curl, hasn't he? Good idea in game. Yeah, he is nice in game. Yeah, there's definitely. Definitely needs more attacking awareness. Decent super sub though. SS very good. Yeah, just off the attack could be right through the middle. But if he's right up there, just off the attack, you're not relying so much on his passing. Yeah. Above average version of him, which is still good. Yeah, that's well put. I've got a couple of versions of Yildiz. He's always nice. He's good. Got a bit of end product. He's nice on the ball. And yeah, it's an above average version. I think there have been better versions. There's been 1 or 2 showtimes, and there will be better versions, but it's still a pretty nice one. So yeah, handy card. Lautaro, who another player, keeps getting quicker apparently. He does not have that much pace in real life. Right, face scan, awareness and finishing decent, fairly tidy on the ball, passing's decent for a striker, especially for a poacher. Pace is good kicking power, little bit of strength about him. He's always better in the air than his stats suggest, Lautaro. He always seems to be better in the air than I expect. He's got that something about him. Balance could be better. Fully 2-footed. They must have boosted something there. He's not always fully 2-footed, so that's always a real bonus. Fully 2-footed, unwavering form. Skill-wise, what you expect for Lautaro. Got first line, non-range curler, long shooting, got heading, through passing, outside curler, which you don't need. Would have been nice if they'd swapped that for something else, but it is what it is, won't complain. Tidy Lautaro card. Is it the best Lautaro card? No. Is it one of the best? Yes. It's a very tidy one. Especially as a poacher, because some of his cards previously have been either a fox or a deep line forward. Yeah, it's a nice card that. It's probably a bit better than the average player of the week striker, really, to be fair, isn't it? It's a good one. What's everyone saying? Lautarito, yeah. Can't wait for 90 speed Maguire. Yeah, it's a tidy Lautaro card. I mean, if you've had a Lautaro card, you know what you're expecting. It's a good one. If you've not, he is good in game. The versions of Lautaro I've had in the past have been good, but they've not had that much pace. So, yeah, based on how he's been for me in the past with the added pace, yeah, it looks like a very tidy card. Fully 2-footed, good skills, tidy striker. Right, I said I was going to speed through that quicker than normal, but I probably still took about half an hour, didn't I? Although there are 20 cards in there. What do you lot think out of 10? Mark it out of 10. Well, I'll swig my drink. I am going to go... Bear in mind, mark it out of 10 for a player of the season pack, not for a player of the week pack, right? Because this is player of the season. Marks out of 10 for a player of the season pack. I'm going to be honest. I can't go more than 5. I'm not going more than 5 for that. For a player of the season pack. I feel like 4 might be a bit harsh. But if you're going to spend coins to spin this, and you've got like a 1 in 20 chance of getting whoever your target is, I might say 4.5. Yeah, I'm not going higher than 4.5. For me, 4.5. I'm saying 4.5. I'm tempted to say 4. You know, you got a few cards in there. Those 3 kind of highest rated. I'm not including Rabiot. Those 3 of the highest rated ones. Those are good cards. Rabiot, yeah, he's right. Zaniolo, yeah, he's decent. Hoyland, yeah. That guy. Those 2 centre backs. I mean, they're good centre backs, but why don't you just spin a Player of the Week pack? That's all they are. Player of the Week centre backs. That Rat's not bad, I guess. Handy attacking fullback. Solid centre back. Solid centre back. Okay midfielder. Vlasic is fairly handy. Martin, yeah, as an attacking left back, he can cross the ball, can't defend though. Vardy, yeah, a lot of people are like Vardy, but his finishing's not amazing. Solid right back. Player of the Week striker. Player of the Week centre back. That's a 4.5 for me. What are you lot saying? 6 from Sparks, 6 from Ballard, 7 from Platypus, 1 from Mars for the Party Collector card. It was better last year. Yeah, if I remember right, it was, yeah. I didn't spin it last year. 5.5 from Benjamin, 4.5 Andy, 5 Amir, 5 then 6 was generous. 6 new to play, 2 out of 10. Yeah, 2 is harsh, but I can understand that. 4 out of 10, only 4 or 5 are good. Yeah, I think everyone's roughly around the same point. I mean, it varies. It's dividing opinion a bit, but we're all between sort of 2 and 7, I guess. So I guess around about sort of 4 or 5 on average. Yeah, it's not an amazing one. I just think for a Player of the Season pack, I know they've got to put the emphasis on the paid packs, but 20 cards in the pack, 100 coins a pop. Is that good value? For me, it's not. I don't think for a Player of the Season pack it's that amazing, but there are good cards in there. I think those top 3 are good ones. The rest of the cards in that pack are sort of somewhere in the vicinity of okay. Some maybe is pretty decent, but I don't think that's great value for a 20-player coin pack that's kind of based on, you know, best of the season kind of thing. So yeah, that's our review. Hopefully that was a bit quicker than it would have been if I'd have done all the detailed comparisons I normally do. But yeah, if you watch this on YouTube later, let me know what you think of this pack. Give it a mark out of 10 in the comments. And I'll probably see you for Player of the Week on Thursday, I guess. So yeah, if you're watching this later, thank you for watching as always. Take it easy. I'll see you next time. Bye! And for the rest of you, I'll stick around and we'll do some more stuff with music playing. I nearly had a panic attack when I saw eFootball Hub was on the screen. I was thinking, tell me that's not been there the whole time. Right, have I missed anything? Did have 100 coins, didn't spin because I want to see what comes Thursday. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's a great pack. I had a quick look earlier and it's pretty much as I thought it was earlier. There's a whole load of cards that are literally just bog standard Player of the Week cards. You got a few that are basically good Player of the Week cards, and then yeah, the rest just, it's not an exciting pack. I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to maintain a certain level for these types of pack, but the more they do that, the more bored people are going to get at this game. Spanish League next? Probably. It's not, nothing's confirmed. Unpin my message. Feels like the pack should be better, but also feel like the last 9 months of getting free showtimes has skewed my view. Yeah, maybe. I've been thinking kind of along those lines a bit myself. Zaniolo and Yildiz were my only targets. Spent 300, didn't get them. Not risking anymore, yeah. She'd be like, want to spin this pack at least 10 good cards or something. Yeah. Checking Caicedo. No. Previous 2 years they did English, Spanish, Italian Player of the Season packs. This year started with Italian. Yeah, I don't know why they do different orders. Maybe they ended at different points last season. Maybe the title was decided at a different point last season. Skip pack for me, yeah. Same Abdullah, it's a skip for me for sure. There's no way. I did the same last year, and I think last year it was a bit better, but I skipped last year's as well. I only spanned the Spanish League last year to get Lejeune, and I spanned the English one to get... Who did I spend the English one for? Ramsdale? According to Konami, only 3 leagues exist. Yeah, I wish they'd do more. See, if they did a pack like that for the French League, it'd be interesting, because you get a lot of cards that would be quite sort of rare, albeit there's no league challenge to use them in, so we'd all complain about that, but Yeah. Hang on. Right. Let's try Maldini, shall we? Be rude not to. Is it Italian League Challenge this week, or is it something else? It is. I've not done one. Have I done? I did one of these when I spammed someone. Why did I do this? I did this recently, didn't I? Oh, Peruzzi, that's right. Oh, man. Why did I do that? Should we do an Italy squad and the national team one as well? 1,500 just to get that Rodri, never again. Curious which Arsenal or City card we'll get for free when one of them win. Yeah, be interesting, wouldn't it? Decent Ghana and playmaker Bruno. Why is it not put Maldini in my... Oh, because I've not trained him? Oh, I've got to put Peruzzi in goal because Vanya's not got form. Bollocks. With DeMarco's coming in. With DeMarco. Where is he? There's my boy. I don't really play defensive fullbacks, but maybe I will this time. 92 without even being trained up. What does auto do? 30 in low body. That's not very efficient, is it? Might just do auto, to be honest. Should I just do auto? Oh, hang on, I got another point to use. Yeah, I'll do. I don't think I've ever used Costa Curta as a fullback. Should we do that? Oh, he's not got much acceleration, has he? What the hell is that build? Did I do that? He's a centre back, really. What the hell? What was I doing with Costa Curta? No, we're not playing Costa Curta. He's been power crept, doesn't he? Oh, Modric. Oh, Cannavaro as well. I guess I should use Cannavaro. Right, we'll do Maldini and Zanetti. Well, what a combination. Two of the best fullbacks ever. Big Peruzzi in goal. Should we play Cannavaro and Baresi, the smallest centre-back pairing ever? Adriano up top, maybe. 100 kicking power. I think that might be what I've given him. Newcastle player of the season. Who do I expect it to be? Bruno. Who should it be? Paul or Barnes, probably. Chow's been pretty good. I don't think anyone else has played well for us, yeah. Barnes are all probably my picks, but they'll probably give us another Bruno card or Tonali. Just because they like giving us boring cards that we don't really want. Got De Rossi and Maldini with 4,000. Nice. Costa Curta was good for solid. He's still good as a centre-back, to be fair. Cannavaro 107. Yikes. Yikes. 107. Should we just do that? Auto allocation. We've got to put a booster on him, haven't we? No, I'll leave him for now. Good grief, 107. Right, that'll do. DeMarco needs training up. Should we do DeMarco left back, Serginho left mid, and just spam edge crosses? No, that'd be obscene. I want Maldini at left back. What does Auto do? Does he not got 90 speed? Oh, he's got a booster, isn't he? Oh, he has got a booster. Hang on. Don't need quite that much lower body. Want him better on the ball. Should I put a booster on DeMarco? Do 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 do. I do. Wanna wait with booster. Right back or left back, I know. I mean, it'll be effective, but I just don't like playing legends in weird ways. It just feels wrong. He was never a fullback. Yeah, his crossing's gonna be insane. Should I put that Curl back on him? I could get Curl with a booster. I've got over 1,000 select booster thingies. Low pass, lofted pass, curl, kicking power. Go on in, I'll do. Hang on. Give me even more curl. Lofted 94, curl 93. Pinpoint and edge crossing. Yep, that'll do. Spent 1,800, should have stopped. Ouch. Yeah, edge crossing is, they've made it extra effective, haven't they? Yeah, it's not just you. Normal crossing is really badly nerfed these days. Who else has got form from the Italian league? Who else have I signed? I'll put Modric in. Oh, should we try Nico Pass as well? The thing is, I don't play an attacker midfielder. It's got Showtime. It's got Visionary and Phenomenal. New Salah, no idea. Not even looked. Opposite problem, most of my crosses going behind the strikers. Doodle-doodle-doo. Schneider. Nice. Should I train pass up? I could train pass to be an SS, but I've got like a 1 in 9 chance of getting SS. And I'm not sure how often I'd even use him. I might not bother. Where's the hub? Where is he? There. You see that? Yeah. Is he good? It's pretty good. I mean, well, they got 1 on defending. That's an interesting build. I'll take that back. Goes aerial up to 80. He's got Visionary and Phenomenal. You don't need that much on his passing. Some kicking power. Is it worth position training, you think? Don't know how to play with a right wing having blitz curler. Keeps running in the middle. Really? What's his playing style? Try using the out wide tactic. Stay out wide a bit more if you do that. I want to try him, it's just that I don't want to change my formation to accommodate him. And I don't want to use 1,000 position trainers to get SS on him. I might just leave him out. Don't need him. Who else has got form from the Italian league? Ah, lag. Do 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 do. Dave the save. De Gea is probably better than Peruzzi, isn't he, to be fair? Do do. What's he? Roaming flank. Oh, Conte Sal's got form. Or Salini's got form. Zapata's got form. Stick Conte Sal in the squad. Oh, I'm not trying Modric up. Oh, I need DMF on Modric. Hang on. Oh my god, those technicals. Do. I know I shouldn't be surprised that he's good, but sorry, Pirlo. Right. I like 2 DMFs. How many position trainers to go DMF? Place your bets. He's a prolific winger and he's always in the middle. Interesting. Yeah, I want to make him SS as well. Musiala for me, he's got some player ID with his movement. Big Dave could save the Titanic. Got SS after months. 4, 3, I'm saying 11. Salah's amazing blitz code and dribbling. It's just physically that he lets you down. 5. I think I'm going to get burned. I mean, I've got plenty of position trainers, to be fair. Right, betting has closed. Let's get DMF. Right midfield. Nope. Konami is watching, yeah. Left midfield. Yes, 3. Who said 3? Platypus, you have 1. Nothing, I'm afraid. There we go. Modric is in. What is Serginho? Serginho's a left back, isn't he? We'll stick him in the squad. If he do start spamming crosses, I can drop him in. I'll put my old Adriano in because that's my cross spam Adriano. Where's he gone? Where is he? There. Di Maria! Felipe Anderson, hello. Not seen him in a while. I think that'll do. I think we've got our squad. Right, Davids and Modric. Works for me. Right, we've got to spam crosses if we're playing DeMarco, right? So who's up front? Should we just put Adriano up front? 96 kicking power, 100 physical contact. That's a weird build I've done, but fuck it. Or we could put Thuram up front. We'll start Thuram because Adriano's a super sub. Pull it in behind. Lovely. I'll do, whatever. And who's defensive on? Zanetti. I've already got defensive on Zanetti, apparently. That'll do, innit? Not forgotten anyone. Fiore's crossing's alright. So is Nedved's. That'll do. Who are you going to choose from the contract? The Showtime. Don't know. Either Kadioglu or O'Reilly, one of the two. Milan, Brahim Diaz, yeah. Give Thuram a booster. I've got so many players that need a booster. I've not done Maldini. Should we put one on Maldini? Random. Go. Agility. Alright. That'll do. Right, let's spam some crosses. Are we on out wide? We're on out wide. Yes. Yes. Go. Do you think Zanetti's build is better defensively? What, the build that I've got? I've given him kind of an all-round build. You can make him good going forward, you can make him good defensively. Great card all round, really. Mine's pretty strong defensively. I think 3 of his defensive stats are 90 plus, if I remember rightly. I'm still surprised they gave us as a freebie, to be honest. Not complaining. Not complaining one bit. Stream snipe. Play. All right. If anyone stream snipes, you have to play manual. That's the rule. Stream sniping is strictly forbidden unless you play manual. These are the rules. Who we got? Cross-platform. Some weird name. Okay. Wasn't really excited when getting that Zanetti. Yeah, he's great. It always happens. I've had so many players come out for freebies after I'd spent loads of money on them. New Drogba's better than Shevchenko, is he? Wow. 3 players who got better than a yellow arrow. What's this guy doing? He's not spamming crosses. Shall I put Cannavaro in? Be rude not to, wouldn't it? The state of that. You could probably get speed to 90 pretty easily. Five at the back, eh? GP Salamaca's at right back against my big time DeMarco. Watch my big time DeMarco get absolutely bodied. Oh, don't tap out. Oh, dude. Change it, give him 90 speed acceleration. I don't blame people like that. You take one look at your opponent's squad and you see that. I mean, it's not that ridiculous. I usually get matched against stronger squads, but I don't blame him, to be fair. It's a shame people end up doing that. It just shows that the game's not fun when you don't spend money and stuff. Dub squad, yeah. Oh yeah, train him. Alright, 90 speed acceleration, go on in. Where is he? There. Defending 12? No. Does that do it? 91 speed. Does that do it? Nearly. And lose another one from speed apparently. There you go. Jesus. He's a tiny cyborg. 1 point spare. Should put on jumping. Probably ought to, really. He said, I'm not going to sit and get shit on. The funny thing is, I probably would have been the one to get shit on. Because that's the way it works half the time. His courtesy rating will go down, yeah. Birthday gift, yeah. If you're in that situation, the best thing to do is at least play the first half and see how it goes. Because you never know. So many games like that, I've played against someone like a GP squad and they're just absolutely, you know, your players turn into zombies. There's not much you can do. You never know who's going to get shit on. Champions League Poacher Thuram, slightly better than some epics. Just like Andy Cole in English event. Who should be my two forwards? Zanetti, Big Time Carlos and Cafu. I would go with, I mean, if you like really attacking fullbacks, I would go with Carlos and Cafu, but if you like your fullbacks to be able to really defend properly and do all that important stuff, I would say Cafu and Zanetti. Again, not a lot of up arrows. He's got quite a few greens, I guess. Oh, he's got Batistuta. Ooh. Do I put Cannavaro in? I'll put him in for Baresi. I've not put a booster on Baresi yet. What am I doing? Right. Well, guess we'll do this. Have I got a link up? What is my link up? Over the top pass A. The key man, orchestrator and goal poacher. Have I got that? No. Have I got a poacher? He's a fox. Oh, they're all foxes. Ah, I like having a goal poacher. Damn. At least on the bench. Group E rejected Portugal call-up. Really? Who's he going to play for? France? It's the weird free-to-play exclusive squads that play out their skins, yeah. Yeah, that's the way it goes, isn't it, Slugs? I think we're playing manual. Whoops. Oh well. YOLO. Stunning kickoff goal attempt. GG. Corporacy. Rude, what was that? Right, place your bets. Is he going to be on smart assist? I'm saying yes. Zanetti, mate, what are you doing? Wow, where's that going? I'm rusty. Whoops. I'm very rusty. AI division's now harder than PvP, really? Modric with another interception. Oh, lucky. David's there charging forward. Destroyer. I'm rusty as hell. This feels weird. Go on, Rude. Ow. Ow. Oh, is that lag? Shadow, huh? Maldini felt weird there. It felt like there was maybe some lag going on. Come on, Cannavaro. Aerial 4. Whoops, I just passed it to the referee. That's not going to help. A lot of space out wide against this guy. Not gonna get late to if you're still cool. Have a good one, dude. Again, it aims my corner for Davids. Oh, and again, I'm rusty as hell. Lucky. What's Modric doing there? Okay, now. Terrible. Can't get my players near the ball. Eh? Ah, this feels arse. Feels very, very arse. Oh, see, that's why. That's right. How many streams to Marco? 110, I think. Depending from Maldini and Cannavaro, so I can't complain overall. Nice touch, Fury. GG. What the fuck? Nah, this feels horrid. Horrid. Nah. The marker feels clunky as fuck. Ah! Yeah, everything feels very, very weird and kind of unresponsive. And there was a bit of lag if you saw it. First edge cross from DeMarco. Yeah, DeMarco feels really clunky. He's never exactly, you know, he's not the most nimble. He's never brilliant on the ball, but... And that cross goes to Fiore. Awesome.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 29.514 spettatori.
I'm half tempted to make DeMarco our left back, to be honest. Fuck off. Ow. I was just gonna say his passes just fucking dissect all my players. Alright, alright. Fuck, I've not got a goal poacher. Do.
Cambio di giocatori.
Eh? When your opponent can do that with Batistuta, you know something's not right. Fucking hell. Alright, fair enough. Oh, no. Perfect connection and like the 85th minute. Yeah. I mean, things always swing around, don't they? We all know the way the game works. Adriano in an AC Milan kit just looks so wrong. Thank you. Oh. Ow. Oh, that's not what that's for. Go on. Oh, midfield's fucked. Uh-oh. Pillow. Ah, McSauce. In fairness, I played terribly. I didn't think I was this rusty. But Adriano, right guard. Oh, was off. Who was that just beat right guard to the header, just out of interest? Just can't get to anything, can I? Shit. Adriano. Of course, of course. Well, that was fun. I might already retrain DeMarco to left back, to be honest. He felt horrible on. I'll give him another go, but he felt horrible on the ball. I wasn't expecting to feel amazing, but wow. Bit of a goal poacher in. Whoops. Two 952. Is that what it is? This is exactly what I was talking about. Free to play, mostly GP, and he's gonna probably school me. Fuck it. Same again, I guess. I'm not gonna mess around with DeMarco. If DeMarco is horrible on the ball again, I'm just gonna retrain him. Come on, Konami. We don't need the cutscenes. Oh my god, wake up, man. Ah. Nope. Look at the touch from DeMarco. This is pure input reading. You tell the game where you're passing it, and the game's like, alright, we'll just move your player away from there. Fuck you. Hello? Tackle maybe? Not allowed. Tried to snipe. Do it. Why is DeMarco wearing number 9? I'm not sure it'll match us if you're in a different country. Don't aim it for Davids. My God. They changed corners. I'm over-hitting all my corners. Who just bodied Thuram? Was that a GP centre back? It was, wasn't it? God. Yeah, celebrate, dude. Celebrate. Why wouldn't you celebrate? Let's have a little replay of that. Zanetti did a great job of standing there and just not moving. Yeah, they're doing their test of the smart assist filter. Do I need to start paying attention and actually trying to win these matches, or as well, to be fair. Nah, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. It's terrible. Go on. I'm trying to move my players in the way of everything and just can't quite do it. It's not allowed. For some reason. I see it. Where's Royko going there? What the fuck? What the fuck? What was he doing there? He's literally moving away from the player. No matter everything the other guy did, Rijkaard's like, oh, don't mind me, I'll get out of your way, mate. But I need to go assisted. I'm fucking bored already. And I'm playing terribly. What? No, apparently not. Little flicker of lag again there, if you noticed that. Davids just freezes. Crossbar ain't it. Crossbar ain't it. That was terrible as well. Yeah, just spam it forward. That's all you gotta do. Good Peretzi, well done. Fucking hell, Modric.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
There's no shadow hunt. That was literally the opposite of shadow hunt. Like, he backed away from the guy who was running onto the ball, getting him behind. And then when the guy on the ball turned the other way, Rijkaard went the other way again to move away from him again. What the fuck, Rijkaard? And why is it in my corners for Davids? He's a fucking midget. Stupid fucking game. It always punishes you when you spin, you know. Every time I've spun a pack, the next few games I play on, I just get absolutely screwed. Go long ball counter, see if that makes any difference. I mean, I should really put assisted passing on, that'll make a difference. Thanks. Pretty sweaty, this guy, actually. Ow. Feels like out wide is not good, really. I've not really used it in ages. I guess that doesn't help as well, but it kind of felt like I was getting the other things, just things haven't been going well for me. Oh, look at the manual keeping. Hello. That was me thinking he was sweaty. How wrong I was. All blue. That's how important it is to this guy. No, not a chance. Is the game just punished him for time wasting? There's the lag as well. Excellent. This is just an absolute shit show, isn't it? You see in the lag. Fucking hell. Hey, dude, are you seriously this pathetic? Get a girlfriend, you fucking loser. He was actually outplaying me quite comfortably, and now he's just fucking being pathetic. I need to get Modric off. Modric ain't the guy. And again, he goes through my player. Again. Hello? Nah, this isn't fun. Tell me why my player can't kick that ball. There. Just keep the fucking ball. It's fucking Zanetti as well. I can't do anything! I'm not allowed to do anything. No, you've got fucking Rijkaard. You spent loads of money. And no, you're not allowed to do anything. Look. Tackle, 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 tackle. Nah. Nothing. Can't do anything. 4-0. And this is mostly GP players. What did I tell you before the game? Lag. Do you reckon he's lag cheating? Can someone make a run into the box, maybe? Hello? Ow. You know it, man. Can't do anything. Go and waste some time, you pathetic virgin. It's that deep, isn't it? 4-0 up, it's that deep. Christ alive. How badly abused with this guy as a child? I mean, he probably is a child. Davids is a giant. Not for me, he's not. You did the right thing quitting the game. Fried rice. Yeah, put it in a pan of fry it. Punishment for playing Fuma. It's not helping me, is that? But I should have played a goal poacher. I know I've lost already, but fuck it. DeMarco's done nothing so far, so that's great. Modric has been wank. It's hard to judge anyone really the way the game's gone so far. Manual keeping again, maybe? What was he doing there? Was that funny, is it? Why do I have to get matched against these retards? Is it finally going to tilt in my favour now and let me actually do things? Even Baggio slowed the turn. Fucking hell. Jump Adriano? What's Adriano got for jumping? Like 98 or something? Now. Come on, Adriano, do something.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Flag again. Nice. What a fucking loser.
Facciamo un applauso ai tifosi che oggi compiono gli anni. Recandosi al box informazioni dello stadio, riceveranno un simpatico omaggio.
Was he cross-platform? Wissam. Division 8. Division 8. 8. 8. Can I block him? I can block him apparently. I don't know if he was lag cheating, but that connection was absolutely... Ugh. Long ball counter definitely worked a lot better. I'm not going to give up on the marker yet because these are online challenges. You know what it's like. Do you know what? I'm going to do a game in divisions. Just see how different it is. Because those two matches were fucking horrible. Like, I played like I'm new to the game. I'm not. Just... Oh god, I got to my squad again. Right, where's not that I particularly want to play any of my new players anymore, but we will. At least we got a couple of poachers. Adriano did nothing. Nothing. We got another fox I can put in. I got Drogba. Haaland. Oh, Thuram's a fox. Thuram's alright, it wasn't his fault. Put him in for Adriano. Do. Put another playmaker in. Should have released that name, I shouldn't I? Baggio, I guess. Do. Right. Maldini. Should I put right guard in? My anchor man right guard. Have Maldini centre back. Adriano has good balance compared to new ones, does it? Could be a good player, Smart. He was not a good player. He was a horrible sweaty right. He wasn't good. I'm not sure if he was cheating. I don't know. I mean, the time wasting alone is just nah. There is not a single good player in this player base who time wastes like that. Because you don't do that if you're good enough, you know. Peruzzi, it was the Italian League challenge. I didn't have much choice. I should have put De Gea in, but super cancel spam might indicate macros. Oh, does it? Maybe. I don't know. He didn't feel like a good player. I just felt like I couldn't, you know. I don't want to sit here and blame lag and all the rest, but I don't know. There's probably a lot of factors. The lag was horrible. He was sweaty. I'm rusty. I played badly. Whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna try putting Anchorman Frank in, you know. Why not? Could put PK back in, but I don't like the lack of pace. Should I just put Cannavaro with Tomiyasu? I might do that. I guess. Alright, Paolo in. Do. Okay. I'll probably do it. Events are always a dice. Events are almost always nasty, to be fair. That's why I'm trying to game in division, see if it's different. Right card's ridiculous, is he? Him and McTominay. Impenetrable. Let's put that to the test, shall we? McTominay is good. Long legs. Right. I'll do it. We'll send Tomiyasu and McTominay up for set pieces. There we go. Got a goal perch on the bench on a box. I might hold DeMarco back even. Should we bring DeMarco on second half with Thuram? No, we'll start him. Fuck it. That'll do. That'll do. I've got some things. Exciting. Should probably get some water. Run out. Rule of thumb, if it goes to checking connection and it takes about half an hour to go from checking connection to starting the match, that guarantees the connection is going to be terrible. Terrible. I remember talking to Shots on Twitch about that ages ago. He was saying the same thing. The quality of the connection is determined more by how quickly it starts after checking connection than it is by the number of bars. Come on, Konami. I guess I could at least get some water. I'm gonna get some water. When it finally lets me back out. Maybe it's Ballard sniping. He's struggling to connect to him on the other side of the world. Come on, game, what are you doing? No, absolutely fucking not. Right, I'll be back in a minute and get some water. What's it doing? Let me exit. Why can't I cancel? Honestly, the state of this game. There we go. Alright, BRB. Right, let's stop the rot. Blushing threads. It's not cross-platform this time. If it was cross-platform, I guess he could have been PC, so maybe he was cheating. Who knows? Who knows and who cares? Still not getting a lot of good form, am I? What's he got? Free to play. Nice balance 4-4-2 type of thing. Cool. New Rijkaard, new Hullet, DM, CM. You don't need any goalkeeper or defence. I do. Albeit my defence aren't really doing much. Oh, more cutscenes. That's nice. Thanks, Konami. Little handshake. Have the team photos. And one day we get to play the game. Here we go. Pray for me. Oh, lag again. I think the lag might be me, boys. I think it might be my internet. I mean, it has to be at this point, doesn't it? Oh, come on now. Come on now. Konami, give me something. What is doing there? Oh, he's going straight through my players. Oh, Zanetti, no. Tommy never lets me down. Deserved the goal. I've scored a feel like that with Rivaldo. He's awesome. What are you doing here? That. Oh dear. Has he not got the ball wrong? Or did I just fuck it up? I'm assuming I just fucked it up. Yeah, let's just spam shots. That'll do it. Shooting from 30 yards straight at the keeper is definitely going to get me a win. We go to Davids again. I don't think I'm even playing Davids. Oh, Tommy. Oh, Frank. Feels better so far. The connection feels better at least. Tommy again? That's decent. Tommy. He still holds up, that Tommy Essie guy. It's ancient now. Do not want him taking throw-ins on the left wing though. Ah! Oops. Got lucky. Steady. Again, the way he moves away, he steps away from the passing lane there. You shouldn't fucking do that. You just shouldn't. Get a bit of space out wide. Am I out wide? Thought I changed it to... Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, got out that. Whoops. Ah. Do. Is that a smart assist pass? Automatic lofted. Last minute lofted pass, maybe? I'm not seeing any blue bars. That's terrible. Ah! Oh, Tomiyasu. Oh, why is my shooting gun? Oh. Is it one of those weeks? I always say it. They change something every week. They tweak something. And some weeks, my shots will start going over the bar. Rijkaard decided he's left-footed there for some reason. Presumably because of eFootball. Oh, what's that? Shit. Can I block that? What? What's he waiting for there? Yes. See, when I stop trying to cross spam, I score a header from across. Again, because eFootball. How can you get away with a touch like that? Thank you. Ah. Okazaki would have got to that. Can't quite reach anything. What's Maldini doing? Oh, crying out loud. What are we doing here? I just want my players to stop doing dumb shit. As soon as I fucking say that, look at that. Time to do an Arsenal walk in. McTominay's a wall. He's good, McTominay. I prefer smaller, nimbler players, but he's good. No question. Might be time to get the sushi out soon. I tried the squad swaps on UFL. Fucking garbage. Speaking of which, DeMarco is horrible on the ball. Like, he's really bad on the ball. And it just deselected Cannavaro for some reason. Better. What's going on here? What the? Where's all my... Deutsch. What's Deutsch? Whoops. This guy's better than either of the two people I lost to. Should put Costello on? Yes. Let's try Firmine. Let's put Firmine on. Be alright.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 20. Pour le remplacer,
Yeah, UFL, yeah. I put a whole load of my players. Why is Leal taking it? I put a whole load of my players into those squad swap things. I didn't get a single player I wanted. So, well done UFL, that really improved the game a lot for me. Got to be a corner, thank you. It's interesting, some of them, what happens when you do them is that there's 3 categories in squad swaps. The first category, you just get a random spin out of 100 players. The second one, and the third one, I don't know if it's the second one is 3 players and the third one is 5 players, but some of them I was getting, it was bringing out 3 players from the pack and let me choose one of them. God, where's Cannavaro's pace? I gave him 90 speed, 90 acceleration. Yeah, the other one it let me choose between 5, but the ones I was choosing from was shit. Oh, come on! I'm only a goal up, this is dangerous. I'm not liking this. Oh wow, I put my player in the way of the ball and it actually stopped it. Jesus. What's your kicking power for me? 97? Let's see about that, shall we? Yep, thought so. I'm quite tempted to give Firmine super sub, but I've only got 2 super sub skills left.
but pour l'équipe de Beşiktaş. Après 66 minutes de jeu par le numéro 16.
What's that? What's that layout? Let's set them up right. Chinese eFootball, submit 11, one specific that's offered. I mean, there's ways I can do it. They just, it's always been quite clear that it's something they don't want us to do. They don't want us to be able to kind of, you know, swap players out and stuff. They're never going to give us trading between players. That's for sure. One Costello. Source again. Oh, Costello. Oops. Entirely my fault. Like that. Come on now. Speed up a bit. Wait. Oh, what am I doing? I need to practice my skills. I need to practice everything. You know. Why can't I do that with my passes? I mean, aside from the fact that I'm playing manual, obviously. Jesus Christ, I still can't fucking get to that. And that goes through me. There we go. Frank again. Bit lucky there. Have we got free kicks for Fiore? Is that it? Could put Rijkaard on free kicks apparently. Stop knocking out. How's it going, dude? That was stupid. And we got lucky. Yes. No. You know. I can't fucking do anything now. I just can't fucking do anything. Honestly. Oh, I was hoping I'd see a replay there, but never mind. That was horrible. I'm sick of conceding goals like that. And for me, just fucking freezes. Here we fucking go. Here we go. Oh, of course. Of course. Why not? Why wouldn't that happen? This game is hard work. It felt so much smoother than the last two matches, but it's those bullshit situations. You take your defender, your high-rated legend defender, right up to the attacker, right where he's going, and you say, try and tackle him. And he's just like, no. No. I'm just going to stand there. I'm going to run alongside him. I'm just not going to do anything. And you're mashing the buttons, like, kick him. He's like, nah. They don't feel like it. There's nothing wrong with Tomiyasu. Cannavaro does not feel 1990 for speed and acceleration. Really doesn't. At least we won a match though. We all need to practice dribbles, so yeah. I've never really been interested in skill moves, but I've started doing it, gradually doing it more and more against the AI, just to kind of liven things up a bit. I don't mind the occasional double touch on Marseille 10, but I'm not good at it. Exactly right. If you got a if you got control of any defender, and you're not just pressing X once, but you keep pressing X, and he's just like, nope. Like, tell me why he's not at least trying to make a tackle. I don't get it. You'll get timber in no time. It didn't take long to get for me. I'm not flexing, but Jar Jar United. Oh god, beefy squad. Here we go. Here we go. I might actually stand a chance against a good squad. So you got Eto'o and Pele, Beckham and Vinny, mixed bag, interesting. He's got Cannavaro as well, cool. Two destroyers at centre back. Right, we're definitely playing a poacher. Do 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 do. No idea or not. L1 and the right stick down to the right, nice little chop turn. L1? Really? Notice this phrase a lot more higher rated teams in Div 4 and 3. Interesting. Half GP, half Shadow Hunt squad. Wow. What's brother doing? Oh, George Best. Excellent. It's going to put Maldini to the test, isn't it? Alright, crack on, dude. Let's do it. Do 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 do.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match. Besiktas against Manchester United.
Do, do, do. Great start. Dear me. Dear me. Box. You're not beating Edwin like that. You want to beat Edwin, you basically need to just like play a through pass right in front of him and just run through him. And he'll just like rebound the ball into the goal for you. What am I doing? Wow. Put my player in the way of the ball and I actually stopped it. Hello. And then the lag kicks in. That was lucky, actually. Wait. Oh, come on. I'm watching that with Rijkaard. Right, wakey. My passing has been awful. Nah. Come on now. Come on. What is Zanetti doing there? What's Van der Sar doing there? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on. Oh, you lucky boy. Oh. He took such a risk on that. He got it right, to be fair to him, but he took such a risk on that. Nah. Is that 3 or 4 times I've hit the post? Bullshit. Oh, there's the lag. Got it. I wonder what comes after the lag. Yep, I'm the right mess of that. Oh, Frank. Foul? That's a foul! That's literally a fucking foul! Isn't it? Might not be, I guess. It's McTominay. Oh, he's taking a risk with his side tackles, isn't he? But he's getting them right. To be fair to him. Don't like how DeMarco feels at all. Come on, Tommy. Oh, wow. No can do, apparently. Wow. 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 Tommy's like, ah, I can't be asked. And Van der Sar does what Van der Sar does. He gives goals. He's making the run and he angles his run away from where the ball goes just as I play it. And that's a purple bar out of nowhere. Just there. Fail. What's that touch? Oh, this game is horrible. It was actually to the marker, but whatever, I guess. See the bullshit you can do? I can't do basic things. Like, my players can't do basic things. He can just do whatever. Marco is not the best dribbler. Need himself. Yeah, but like, the build with DeMarco, like my fullbacks. I mean, he should be at least alright on the ball, should he not? That's why I built him like that. I thought I could make him at least reasonable on the ball. He feels exactly the same on the ball as my highlight version. He shouldn't. He should feel a lot better on the ball. He should feel way better on the ball. I was going to say maybe I need soul control, but it's more than that. It's a lot more than that. Yeah, maybe physical profile as well. It's not like he's that tall. Maybe he's got like thick legs or something weird like that. It just doesn't feel nice on the ball. Can I please make a tackle with my 1000 rated Cannavaro? Am I allowed to do that? Apparently not. Ah. Oh, of course. Of course. That's all he's got to do. All he's got to do. Shadow cunt Cannavaro does nothing. Oh. Stoichkov's not interested there. Hey! Wins the tackle now. Fuck off. Yeah, he's 100% smart assist. 100 million, 1,000 billion %. You can see it straight away. Ah, that's just me being shit. Ah. Again! My players just don't fucking exist. Overcooked it. Lag. It must be my connection. Has to be. Oh, what are you doing? Castolo. Put Firmino on again, he was good. DeMarco's already on fraud watch. Should we put Nakata on? No. Tomane's knackered, Jesus. Do. When on the counter, when you have the marker with ball at the back line and your poacher run. Yeah, I know what you mean, but it's one of those ones that's easier said than done. The opportunity isn't always there. The kind of things that often, you know, work. Sometimes they just don't. He can do whatever path he wants. At least that went my way. That wasn't to him. It was actually to the player who backed away and ran in the other direction as soon as I played it. Surprisingly enough. Dude, what is this connection? Are you seeing all the lag spikes? I might have to check the graphic after. I don't normally check it, I always forget. That's a nice pass. Ah, forward. Not allowed. Not allowed. Come on, Leo. Do something. But for me, mate, I've told the game what pass I'm playing. The game's like, alright, we'll just sabotage it for you. Fuck off. Input reading trash. Here we go. Spati now DeMarco, yeah. Hey, it's early days. It's just, you know, he should feel a lot better on the ball. He should. It's illogical, but whatever. I mean, the game's illogical, isn't it? Come on, Tommy. Nice car, yeah. If you can get across him with him. He's effective, isn't he, McTominay? He doesn't feel good. He doesn't seem fancy or anything, but he's just effective.
Substitution.
There we go. Come on, dude. My dribbling's been awful today. Oh, what would the... Oh. It's terrible. So is that... Fucking, how have I lost this? What? Fuck off. I'm so bored of this game. I just want to play a game with a nice connection, even teams, even everything. Just no bullshit. That's all I fucking want. I don't want the easy wins. I don't want any other losses. The bullshit ones anyways. There's just always some bullshit. That was good. Well done.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Couldn't move. That was good. Well done. Fantastic. Shouldn't have lost that. All cars around, yeah.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support from our charity fund.
I don't want to go assisted. It's fucking boring playing assisted, but I don't have a choice. It doesn't give you the choice to play with people with the same settings. Fucking bored of this, Konami. Granted, I've been playing really, really bad. My passing's been awful. But how good can DeMarco be as a fullback? I have to give him a bunch of skills, so I don't have to do that. Sneaky background check. Where is he? Take all those points away. Let's do this quickly in the background. I mean, he's not amazing defensively. Yeah, he's a player of the week left back, basically. Hmm. 85 jumping, more defense, more speed. But I don't need defense or speed. I need him to not be awful on the ball. Making him worse on the ball is not going to make him better on the ball. More balance. What do I take away? Some passing? I mean, I've only got a few points on passing. The only place I can realistically take some points is a bit of lower body, which I don't really want to do. Or dexterity. But well, dexterity's balance, isn't it? So it's low. It's dribbling. Sorry, yeah, dribbling, lower body. I could realistically get 2 or 3 extra on balance, but it's not going to make that much difference. Just 2 or 3. He just seems to not be good on the ball, no matter which version of him it is. I've used that highlight version of him loads. He's got like 82 dribbling. And mid 80s, I think, ball control type possession. He feels just as good as this one on the ball. Just as good. I'll persevere a bit longer, since I paid for him. Or kind of half paid with Abdullah's contribution, but there's just nothing I even need to change in my teams. I can't. The only thing I could change is I could go back to playing attacking fullbacks. But I don't feel like I should have to because I'm not playing badly. I mean, I am playing badly, but it's the technical side of it where I'm playing badly. It's the tactically. Nah. The game just feels horrible. You just got to accept the game's playing horribly sometimes. And my if I'm getting lag in every game I play, that's my connection. And it wouldn't be for the first time. Lots of lag, playing manual, playing badly. That's essentially it, really, I think. And I might take Cannavaro out, because he ain't the guy. Van der Sar's not the guy. I'm putting Courtois in there. Fuck Van der Sar. I'm done with Van der Sar. Van der Sar is probably the most fraudulent player I've ever had. More so than Batistuta, I would say. There he is. Yeah, fuck Van der Sar. That's all we need to do. We're sorted now. I'm on non-Bacana, right? Oh, I'm still on that wide. That's why. Idiot. I don't see how he's going to feel better on the ball if I take like 5 points off dribbling though. Custom build versus player of the week versus auto allocate. Courtois that without a booster. Shit. Shall I boost him? Checking connection. Take. Yeah, fuck it. Might as well because he's almost certainly going to get a booster that's relevant, isn't he? Half an hour later. If it was UFL, you press cancel and it just goes just like that, straight back to the menu. Look at this shit. I pressed cancel like 30 seconds ago. It's like, checking connection. I got through that. Fucking hell. Aerial block. Great. Let's try again. Saving. That'll do. There you go. He's even better. Anyone else need a booster? Cannavaro, not going to waste one. Oh, right guard needs one. Should I put it on right guard? I wonder if I could get a defending booster. Let's free up a few points, make him better on the ball. Nah. Yeah, that's one of the biggest quality of life improvements they've ever made when they did that with boosters. It was just random boosters were a total waste before. They were so bad. Now they're actually good. Anytime I saw like an objective or a challenge where the reward was a random booster, I just wouldn't bother because it wasn't worth it. Now when I see them, I'm like, yeah, I'll take that, and it's worthwhile. Wonder if I have any weird messages. Nope. Hull City. Another beefy squad. Excellent. Right, so I need to pass the ball better. My passing's been awful. I need my defenders to tackle when I tell them to tackle. Yet again, the form's not great. Hey, can I have some blue arrows? Got one blue arrow again. Jesus Christ. Guess what this guy's going to do? Spam through passes, maybe? Nuno Mendes, right centre-back. Lopsided fullbacks. Right. Should we just do the same? I guess. Yeah, 100% 1-2 merchant. What's Rijkaard's playing style? Is it possession or something? He is going to spam 1-2-3 anyway. He's got Rijkaard in there now. Rijkaard versus Rijkaard. So watch his Rijkaard beast my Rijkaard. No more lag as well, please. Virgin Broadband. Maybe a new... Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just like, it's difficult to do a new build when I've put the most points onto his dribbling stats, and dribbling's where he's lacking. But I guess if you kind of make him better in other areas, maybe if he's already bad on the ball, he's not going to feel much worse on the ball if I take the points off. It's a fair shout. And once again, I wish it would show us the full kit before when we select it. It's not a major crash, but I was hoping they'd be in all light colours. Oh well. Ow. Possession of long ball. Oh, he's long ball counter then. Got it. Has he got knuckle shot? Probably. That was just not powerful enough. What was I doing there? Dominate lock onto it maybe. There's a 1-2. No. Terrible. See, my passing's been bad. Oh, come on now. Already. I might just jack it in, play some Football Manager. I play one bad pass and this is ping goal. Fuck's sake. Fair play, you read that. Oh. Come on, Gareth. Smash him. Do. Alright, aim it for someone tall, game. Pop me again. Go on the ball. Oh, it's a throw. How was that their throw? I didn't do that. Reading the passes. Reading the passes. Reading the passes. Whoa! Playing terrible passes. Lag. There's the lag. Didn't take long, did it? Oh. Didn't need to do that. Manual is hard, and I'm playing really badly as well. And when you don't play regularly, you very quickly lose your your muscle memory. Ooh, we've got some free kick takers here. What should we go with? I guess it's the new boy, isn't it? It's not bad, that's not bad. Manual keeper, of course. What the hell? Did I just accidentally cancel a pass or something? Interesting. Gareth. Fuck was that? The only player that can do outside curl on free kicks is Carlos. It's foolish to even try. That's lucky. You move your legs quicker, Rivaldo. Lucky again. Didn't have to foul me there. You really don't need to foul me when I'm playing this badly. Why is Tomiyasu taking it? This game is weird. When I set Tomiyasu as free kick taker. Far target, I don't even know what that does. I'll just smash it, I guess, see what happens. Not a lot, apparently. From Maldini, never mind. That was a bit smart assisty, wasn't it? Hmm? Damn it. Straight through my player. Lovely. Probably wasn't the pass, but never mind. Oh, what am I doing? Caught into your minds and he just... Has he fouled me again? This guy is so silly. He's not had to make any of these fouls and we had to just messed it up. Yes, I am playing divs because I'm a div. It's horrendous. I didn't deserve that. I've done nothing to get a goal in this game. This guy's been really foolish with his fouling. Trying to get across these passing lanes. Nice touch, Tommy. Oh, what? These touches! What? No. I didn't even do that. Fair enough. I failed to get on that. One of the reasons I'm playing Bale, so I can get money into crosses. That. Never heard someone explain playing div so perfectly. Whatever one I started in, 3 or 4 maybe. 1-1, last one. Didn't have lost the one I lost, but whatever. I'm just gonna shoot, I'm bored. What's with his team name? We love you. Interesting. 1 shot, 1 goal. GG. He's obviously been very efficient. Clinical, that's the word I was looking for. Clinical.
Substitutions taking place.
Okay. Ah. Oh, how? Nah, that's smart assist. 100%. 100%. Tomiyasu, hello? No, nobody. I have no players. Jesus Christ, that was unreal. I just. What was that? Oh, I was going to say that's more like it. I was passing it quite well to a point. And then I fucked it up. What sauce? Oh, you go away with that a little bit. Giving Bale like 90 physical contact. Come on. Oh, it's so easy to tackle. Sub time, yeah. Yeah, right. Oh, cross. Get up! Get up! It's one of my biggest pet hates in the game, when you're on red especially. The goalie takes ages to get up and throw the ball. Wow. Is that Mike alone? It feels nasty. I'm lucky he stood as well there, otherwise I think I'd have taken him out of the ball. It's a start. Still waiting for that pause. Press pause off for like 56 minutes. Dominate. Is this the same guy that's doing those side tackles? Was that in the first half, or is it to both my last two opponents? Getting away with a lot of slide tackles. It was the last guy, wasn't it? I just can't maneuver my players the way I normally can. The little touches, the little movements this way and that way. I just can't do it. Cannot do it. It's a foul. Thank you. Yeah, I've got to do something with DeMarco because he ain't working the way he is. Do I think?
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 9, Stagecock. Number 11, Rivaldo. Number 32, Demarco. Number 18, Bale. Coming on the field, number 15, Pascal. Number 16,
Me.
Fermin. Number 17, Rafael Leão. Number 14, Fiore.
Oh, what's Fiore doing? What's he doing there? Come on. That was the layout. It deselected him. Eh? What happened there? You're a whole player. Keep running. Make it stop. This is a mess. Why is that not the Fury? Oh, look. What the what? What is happening? Jesus Christ. Better as the left back in this setup. What, DeMarco? I mean, I'm playing defensive fullbacks. It just saps your energy playing this. It's fucking garbage. And I keep forgetting to check the network graph. So if I do that, I mean, I'll at least get him into +3 for all his dribbling things. That gives me 9 points. What can I really give him? Balance. I'll do that. I'll do that. There's no point taking away the passing or the shooting aerial. We'll try that. To be fair, I mean, Leal's not feeling great. He normally feels really good. The whole thing could be my connection. I'm getting lag in every match. You can see it. I mean, I can see it. McTominay's been excellent. I only got him because I spammed for Vanya. I'm happy with Rijkaard as well. Those two are going to be my midfield pair for sure. Stoichel's getting power crapped. He's just not really having much influence. Should we put Andy Cole in? Shall we put Andy Cole in? Yes. Right, one more game for DeMarco, and then I'm just going to take him out for now. And I'm on long ball count now, aren't I? Yeah. I'm a bit happy with long ball counter. Maldini centre back, DeMarco left back. No, because DeMarco's not good enough as a left back. He's basically just the player of the week card at left back, and it's such a waste. And I'd have to give him all the defensive skills. One more game. If he's not doing it, I'll put Danielson back in the squad. I'll alternate between Danielson and Rafa Leao. But Leao's not feeling great on the ball. That's the thing. So it might not even be DeMarco. Like, I'm getting lag in every game. Like, you guys are seeing it, right? The little kind of stuttery bits. It does not feel good. Right, Goal King Cole starts up front. Still not... No blue arrows. I'm not unhappy about that setup at all. Can't play well. Oh god, what are we doing? We got one, boys, we got one. Jesus Christ. So it's free to play. Has he got Maldini off a Hail Mary? And Robson? Jesus. Right, whatever. I will try Maldini as a centre-back at some point, but not yet. Last time I played this, when I did that, I did a little run to get for me. I was using defensive fullbacks and it was quite effective because people spam so many through passes behind your fullbacks. So I'm going to keep him as my left back for now. And I am costing myself results with manuals. What is Rijkaard doing there? See, that's just bullshit. It's just bullshit. Just jogs along staring at the ball. That's not me playing bad. That's just BS. That's lucky. That's just me being dumb. Van der Sar would have parried that into his path and given him a tapping. So yeah. See, I need to give Rijkaard a few more points on the ball. It's just he doesn't have many points to spare from elsewhere. Rijkaard, mate, that's for you. Maldini left for that. Have I mentioned I'm bored? I don't even want to answer that, mate. I'm absolutely fucking tired of this game. Smart assist. Maldini, come on now. I know he's not exactly a winner, but yeah. At least he didn't score from that cross. %, smart assist. Oh, Frank. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh, Christ alive. Oh, Shadow Hunt working well there, isn't it? Getting left for dead by fucking Van Basten. Let's play co-op. Let's not do something that's probably in the top 3 least enjoyable things I've ever done in my fucking life. It shouldn't be taking so long to release the ball when I'm pressing past and that.
And now to
Jose Madrid lot possibly sold the WrestleMania. Don't know.
birthday boy of
No idea.
special birthday.
Shouldn't be losing. Get up. This guy's smart assist for sure. Spam 1, 2, 3 and all. Oh, that's the bad pass. Right. Gee, oh yeah, lovely. It's completely outplayed me there. Streamers are saying don't buy players. I've seen Mednasa saying that. I agree with the sentiment if you're buying players to kind of to get better at the game and win more matches. I went for Maldini because I went, you know, I've already said why I went for Maldini. DeMarco, I just like him in game. That was a mistake. At least based on the way he's been so far. But in terms of, yeah, for people who spin for new players just to get their squad better and to kind of get better results, I completely agree with Mednasa. There's no point in making a good squad, you can just put a smart assist on. Get out, dude. Do you think Elliot Anderson's a top player or just a good patch? He's a top player. And he's got a lot of improving still to do. It's fantastic talent. Great pass. Gets away with it though. Let's raffle it out. Nah, I'm bored. I'm bored. You see the lag again there. Another lofted pass forward. Oh, that's not a foul. This game's great. So much fun. Shit, and I'm playing like shit. To be fair. What? What? Come on. Why is Maldini gone charging forward? Hello? What's going on? This guy's awful. And I can't do a fucking thing. I should just retire from this game. Just over. There's so many moments where my players just aren't moving the way I expect them to. I don't know if it's just because I'm rusty or what. Funny, I could shake players off the ball like that. It's not allowed, really. Stover. Another lofted through pass. Really mixing up this guy. I guess if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? I have no tactics at this point. I don't know what I'm doing. He's only got to run alongside me and he gets the ball off me. I can't do a thing when he's got the ball. All these matches it's the same. Bored. That was good. That's another fucking dreadful player I can't beat. Don't play Division 2, only AI. It's just not worth it. I mean, even if I was playing against manual players with like the same squad strength, it might still be awful. I don't know. I got completely out of shot. That doesn't happen often. Fucking hell. That's the sign I need to quit. Alright, well, I'm going back to my tactics I'm actually comfortable with. Maldini, mate, you're a centre-back now. If you don't mind. Yikes. Yeah, he's definitely a centre-back. Do. There's Alba there. DiMarco. Honestly, no. When the game's playing better, I'll give him another go, but just no. What we got? Any running flanks? I could just put the Nelson in. Could train, position train Due. Shall I? What whole players have I got? I want someone I know I can dribble with. Like someone I can usually dribble with. Just so I know whether it's me or whether it's the game. But someone who can cut it online though, not physically weak. Should put Ezra in? Should put Ezra in? Got no problem with the attacking worse. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that build, it's fine. Andy Cole did nothing. Do. Just put Stoich back in. I'm putting Stoich back in. Do it. They don't leave their line open with the high attacking runners. I mean, it doesn't make that much difference to low attacking runners. Check C. I don't want to risk a C form. Man, mark and defender with Cole. Sounds a bit funky. Right, I'm fine with the defense. I'm fine with the centre mids, defensive mids. I'm just not sure about my midfield. I like having one big guy, so if I need to, I can just pump a long ball to him. Bale's alright for that. Hoodit and Leao are alright for that. I think I'll go with that. Let's try that. I should just put assisted passing on. It's game changing because it's not fun. Okay. Newcastle Cole, yeah. Cole at Newcastle was incredible. Thing is, I can fanny around as much as I want, but I'm passing the ball. My passing's terrible, my shooting's bad, and the connection's awful. So it doesn't really make much difference where else I change. Pretty even squad strengths. It's even lagging on that screen. A couple of up arrows, generous, hello. Drogba. Uh-oh. Ronaldinho right midfield. Should we just go with it? Fuck it. I'll go straight to PA2. I don't like switching between manual and PA3. It's not different enough. It's weird. It's hard to explain. I used to love PA3, but for the last couple of years, when I switch between manual and PA3, it just doesn't. It's like I don't have to adjust my muscle memory enough. It's weird. Whereas PA2, it's just like I completely forget manual and do something completely different. So it's more of a clear-cut change. Even though it's frustrating when you get weird passes and stuff that you don't want to do. Straight to my player. Sauce. Shit. Oh. What? Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah. Oh, come on, dude. Cross bound for Drogba. I was going to say, you can make one Maldini a pretty spicy right mid. You can give him very nice crossing. What has it? Rivaldo's so hit and miss. Shadow Hunt? Nope. Oh, oh wow. 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 Here we fucking go again. Is that a free Santos Neymar as well? Yeah, Shadow Hunt's super OP. Where's Rivaldo going now? I might pass assist on. I don't think I've got much choice. Oh, Frank. Hello! Gareth Bale, do you exist? Fucking hell. Ugh. Yeah, it's different. It's just in terms of your muscle memory. That's good. Well done, idiot. Anyone? No? Alright, let's just give him the ball. Cool. Fucking lucky, this guy. Come on. There we go. Ah. No, I'm lucky. Very lucky. Ah. How? No, I was going to say. Read that, you know. Streaming adds lag. I don't know about adding. Yeah, I mean it doesn't help. A lot of people would say the same, that it feels like it contributes, but it shouldn't really. Wow, didn't throw that very far, did he? I was going to say is that smart assist, but I'm not sure it is. Says a.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Ah. Tips to only AI manager and get to the top in our league. No idea. Shadow Hunt, you can put Maldini 88 was still. Really? He's not done anything Shadow Hunty for me. I've not had a single moment where it looks like it works. But it might just be me, might be the connection I'm getting today, I don't know. Shitty opponent handheld by Konami. Try the new Drogba? No. I mean at some point, but I don't really want to use a Fox. If I use a Fox, I'll put Thuram up front. Good internet, you'll get 3-4 hours of lag on average. That's the same for everyone. Saw his tweet, have to agree, football dropped off technically. Which tweet? I'm getting outshot again. That doesn't happen often. That's not a good sign. Not sure what that indicates, but... I might have to get rid of Rivaldo. If the connection's not good, Rivaldo's not good. I'd say Rivaldo's a player who relies on the connection being good. I'm reading all this, Konami. Come on now. That's nice, that's nice. Why is Stoichkov left wing? Left wing. Oh, Jesus. What? Oh, Lord above. I'm playing so bad. You gonna do something? You're just gonna waste time? Well read, fair play. Kick it quicker, fuck's sake. Oh. Kick it. Stoichkov. I wish they'd release a Stoichkov that's physically strong. Mine just gets bodied physically online. It's really rough. Why can't I pause? Pressed it ages ago. What am I doing now? Let's try pausing again, shall we? Okay.
Substitutions taking
Yeah, spot on, Joe. Because there's nothing better as well. UFL's still miles off. Can't read all of the chat. Can't keep up. Leal, are you on the pitch? Somewhere? There he is. That's good. Al? I've not done attacking mids yet, I don't know. And there's no box to box at attacking mid anyway. Wait, have I done attacking mids? I have done attacking mids, haven't I? Yeah, Holper. eFootball is fun, playing GP, back drive, four corner. No worries, dude. The left mid, right mid's in progress. I don't know when I'll get it done, but it's not a million miles away. It's a tricky one. It's the hardest one so far in terms of differentiating between different playing styles. So passing a bit back now. Although I'll just jinx myself by saying that. We're not shooting better. Hey! Oh, Lord above. Oh, straight to my player again. It's a new one. That's just poor. Come on, fucking Rijkaard. Jesus. Fuck's sake, this game. Alrighty, great. Left back. Cool. Just be careful with the playing style. Fullback finishes, they go charging all the way up front. Fuck it, let's put Hullet on. No, we don't want Hullet taking corners. He looks pretty solid, Timber. I was tempted to go for him, but based on the way the game's playing today, I don't think I will. Never have time to play the ball. Ah, not enough on it. Jesus Christ. Fuck's sake, game. Just fuck you. Honestly. Ah! Fucking read everything. You never get the ball. What the fuck is that? Fucking Maldini doesn't exist. I'm done. I'm done. It's just fucking pointless. Who was that? Is it fucking Fernando Torres? Is that the 500 coin Fernando Torres? Maldini's just like, oh, I can't cope, he's too strong for me. Fuck off. Just fuck off. I don't give a fuck if someone outplays me, but just spare me the fucking bullshit. And spare me fucking Vieira as well. I'm bored. Just fucking bored.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
That was good. Accounts being stolen. Assisted shielding. Give me a sympathy goal, go on. Nearly. Just couldn't quite get on the ball there, could I? Oh well. Nah. Nah. Complete fucking waste of time. Did the free spins on Japan and Brazil at least get that out of the way? Kimmich doesn't look that special to me. He looks kind of mid for a Showtime. Andy, where's it going? Who is better, nominating contract Osterwald or Maldini? The average GP player is better than Maldini, apparently. Shadowhunt does absolutely nothing, and he has absolutely no physical impact on shitty 500 coin Torres when I tell him to fucking smash him. Inconsistent. Yeah, inconsistent when you're an ALB is fantastic. Middle. Nice one, GG. Yeah, that's very nice. Bear in mind than your own. See if we can get a freebie in Japan. Apparently not. Oh, we've got Samueli Angori. Should I do a few squad swaps on UFL? Let me show you how that works. Apparently it's just like SBC, is it? Something like that on FIFA. And it's crap. Oh, 3 Jogbas. 8 rolls on there. I guess they're all going to be on 8 rolls, aren't they? Let's do Brazil. I said it earlier, I didn't get a single Hail Mary for, took me about 3 years, and then I had a whole load of them in the space of 2 weeks. I don't think I've had one since. Tips to play a right wing blitz curler so he can be more efficient. You asked that earlier, didn't you? Play him SS? I mean, more efficient is very ambiguous. I don't really know. I don't use wide forwards, and blitz curler doesn't work with manual shooting, so I have no idea really. 2-year break at this game. Jang, you're on penalties. Where's the penalty going? I think if you use anchoring on a wide player, aren't they supposed to stay out wide? Bing! GG, thank you. Every 3 Hail Mary you never use. Yeah, you get ones you don't want. So I've got a couple of J League players on the Brazil account, Brazilian League players on the Japan account. 90 kickbound, 90 finishing, 90 curl, SS. Very, very lucky 3 players. Nice. Alright, what we got here? There's this one 8 rolls as well. I want 8 rolls in all my accounts. So we're going to get a 10 roll spin on all 3 accounts at the same time. That's going to be a lot of excitement in 1 week. 4 Drogbas. No Drogbas. Malaysian League freebie? No. Free DeMarco? No. Konami dishing out fuck yous all over the shop. You do. Do, 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 do. You got Peruzzi. Condolences. Still not got free Raul. Blacklisted by Konami. Both 3 Ronaldinhos. Damn, I've only had 1 Ronaldinho. I was right towards the end of PES when they were giving legends out really easily because the game is about to end. Save all my rails to the last day now to try to get him. I mean, you can only do 10 at a time. Respect for Vitor Bayer increased after he is Peruzzi. Have you? Damn. I've had horrendous luck on the free kind of campaigns lately. What we doing? Challenges. Free pack. It's a shit pack. Score 3 chip shots. That's not going to happen because chip shots are awful on UFL. I tried doing that challenge like a week ago. It took me ages to get one. You had to do 2 in 1 game. Finally got one, and then when I came to do a second one, I chipped the keeper, and just as it was about to cross the line, the game crashed. So he just doesn't want you to do it, apparently. Play a game without getting a card. That's not as straightforward as it seems. Right. So these are crappy packs. We'll get some basic players. Skip. Palumbo, Campbell, off. Yeah, so a load of crap, basically. And the other one will be the same. That's fine. So squad swaps. There's 3 categories. I'm not really sure why, but upgrades, they all get you a player from the same pack, which is basically that. There's 100 players in there. And they range from pretty good ones that are 94 rated down to shit ones. I'm not scrolling all the way, it'll take ages. There's different ways you can get a spin. So this one, you basically have like a number of slots you have to fill. And it gives you criteria. So this is basically just crappy regular cards. You put 5 crappy regular cards in and you get a free spin. And it's 1 random card out of the 100, there's no choosing. So we got regular Foden, which is a bit shit really, but that's what you get. So these two, yeah, so these two out of this one, if you trade in decent cards on these two, you get a guaranteed 1 out of the 100. Whereas all the other ones, you get crappy ones like the one I just got. It's like, you see there, you got 1% chance. Basically, 1 in 100 chance you get 1 of the 100 players. So 99% of the time you'll get the crappy basic cards. But these ones, like I say, these last two are the best ones. You got to submit better cards. But as you can see, you're guaranteed 100% chance you get 1 of those 100 good cards. So it's all kind of, it's very mixed. I'll just see if I've got any more players I can trade in. Not on that one. There's a lot of players I want to keep. This one I've got some because I've just got a few of these. Narrow attack and defense, you're winning that way. Interesting. Big time Lewandowski, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I don't know. It's a crap card. Who else am I trading out of these? Got a few, haven't I? Got Foden. I'll keep the past and presents for like some of the teams I like Milan and obviously Newcastle. If you go to the next category, these two basically you got better packs, but you have to trade in good cards. I made a note of the ones where I've got enough players to trade in, but I traded in loads of players so far. I've got nothing. I mean, I've got high rated cards, I've just not got anything that I want. So like Step Up, for example, the pack for that one, all these have got different packs, they're slightly different. But they've all got like over 100 players in. And what it does is you get, yeah, so you see, it actually says it here, I didn't notice it before, but you see there, it'll pick out 5 cards randomly out of the pack and you get to choose out of the 5, which is alright, but it's still too random. And that's 1 out of 3. So there's some decent stuff here, but what's interesting as well, with these ones, it gives you criteria for a number of cards, but 1 out of them, you can just choose from a whole load. It kind of, the criteria just doesn't apply to one out of the squad. I don't know if that's the same on FIFA or what. But yeah, that makes it a bit easier to fulfill all the criteria. Have we got any for this? One of your boys battled Suarez. Have we got enough cards for this? I need a left winger. Don't really want to release any of them. See there, they've all got to be forwards, but then you go to that one there, it's like you can just have any Master A3 card apparently. You just choose from everyone. Foden World Cup. Yeah. He's not played very well, has he? Was it Ceballos who leaked it? Addicted to SPC. Used mostly a GP. Got no one. Yeah, it sucks. I've traded in loads of cards. I must have traded in dozens so far, like good cards as well. I've got no one that I want. Got like Kane and Mbappe, a couple other good ones, but I'm not going to use them really. I want like Newcastle past and present. Ultra UFL fan, probably better, but yeah. I think I just designed it so it's going to kind of, you're going to kind of get rid of a lot of your good cards and not get that much in return. It sounded good at first, but I didn't realize you don't get to choose the player you get in return. Just kind of sucks. Have I got anyone here I can get rid of? I'm saving certain positions. I just don't really want to get rid of any of these guys. That guy plays above his stats, and he's been linked to Newcastle, and I really like him in real life, so I don't really want to get rid of that one, just in case Newcastle get him. Could get rid of Somerville. Doku's quite fun. Rashford, could get rid of Rashford, maybe. But he's good for my Barca past and present. Uatara's good. Yildiz is good. Probably just wait on that one. Reliable defender. This is only Mastery 2 cards, but I just don't have enough that fulfill the criteria. Well, he apparently does. Yeah, I need a right back. Don't have one. I need a Mastery 2 right back. What else do I need? Oh, I can do this one apparently. Maitland-Niles, Arsenal reject. $21. Joao Pedro, yeah. There's some weird decisions there. He's picked a bunch of players who are kind of a bit old. There's two from playing in Saudi as well. He obviously wants experience in this squad. Team sheets to build teams. Yeah, like multiple squads, definitely. Right. Who should I get rid of? Aaron, I like. Have you seen? If anyone's not seen Aaron Burr in real life, I like him. Sociedad. He's a good right back. Quite like him. Penders. Who's Penders? Penders can go. Right, there we go. So we're going to get a choice of a bunch of randoms, and hopefully we'll get someone good. Who do I want from this pack even? I think this is the one with Lewis Hall in it. The Wall. Squad swaps complete. Oh. Put Lewis Hall in. Go on. Ryerson, Keira, Gonzalez. Wow. Trade in a bunch of cards I don't want. Get a card I don't want. Fucking exciting, this. Fabinho's going. That was out. No, yeah. I'm sure he's still good, but... Turkey only has one real striker, Deniz Gül. Yeah, Atakoda is pretty good though, to be fair. Do international managers not understand what happens when you're not from the country you're managing? Free big time coming. I think that they're toning down the freebies, aren't they? Squad swaps, Jang. So if you got a load of cards you don't want, you trade them in, but you basically trade them in for a pack. And then when you open the pack, you get something you don't want. It's kind of like eFootball. Which of these is going to be good? You see the little icon next to them, that means they've got a special skill. That's like a Showtime skill. And that's quite significant for the most part. I mean, Ryerson's highest rated, isn't he? I'll get Ryerson. Probably never use him. Which other ones can I do? This one's crap because you only get Mastery 2 card, which is just shit. Why would you trade cards in for a Mastery 2? Classy midfielder. Have I got any there? O'Reilly, yeah, you can go. This one I'd have to get rid of 2 attacking mids, but I don't know. I feel like Van Acken's kind of a collector card. Gibbs White's kind of cool. Pass is not great, I guess. I could get rid of him. And Bomo's not bad. There's one in this promo category. Italy's Elite. Where the pack has got a good Tonali card in it. At the bottom. And there's not many in there, so it's like a 1 in 18 chance. But I need an Italian card. I don't think I've got anyone Italian. I need 4 cards and 2 of them need to be Italian. I could trade Tonali in, but then I might not get Tonali. I don't think I've got any other Italians. Which is kind of surprising, really. Yeah. I do have a Lloyd Kelly card. He's kind of a legend of the Italian game, but I guess that's not the same as being Italian. Damn it. I'll open a couple of shitty 3-packs. See if we can get a Hail Mary from the basic squad swaps. DeMarco, really? UFC against Barcelona. They're going to lose Thomas. Thomas? Oh, Tuchel. Oh, Thomas will be reminded he's not English. Yeah. It's like Andy Murray in the tennis. When he wins, he's British. When he loses, he's Scottish. Don't think Mourinho can solve the diva problems at Madrid. Yeah, I've read that they've got a bit of a split in the dressing room, and like one half of the dressing room is going to get sold. I think Mourinho's given them a list of 7 players he wants to get rid of, something like that. Loads of crappy cards. Do some of this more expensive one. Let's see what we get. Crap. 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 Might have enough for a trade though, let's have a look. We'll do the basic one, get rid of some low rated cards. I'm keeping all my Japanese cards because I might do a Japanese squad at some point. I've got quite a few now. That is one. 1% chance of getting a good card. I've not had a Hail Mary yet, and I've done dozens of these, so I'm getting close. Still not got one. Bondo. Rockinha. Giorgini. Varela. Campbell, there you go. Sold the menu. As a Brummy, never looked at the Welsh, Scottish or Northern Irish as British. Can't wait for Mourinho crash out when he wants to sell Vinny for his childish behaviour. You know there's going to be some kind of disaster at some point, right? Mourinho with all those players, Mbappe and so on. I don't see how Mourinho can possibly get along with Mbappe. Because Mbappe's the dictator, isn't he? But nobody dictates to Mourinho. We got enough here? Savona. Isn't Savona at Nottingham Forest now? The good Chikru? Isn't that who got assaulted by Havertz last night? Oh, I got Ryan, nice. Quite a few here. All my GP cards in my Columbia squad from day one. Nice. Yeah. It's so tragic what they did. I'm the same with all my Newcastle players I've still got. Percentage of players in your club would you use in these swaps if they're in eFootball? It depends what the rewards are. Hard to say, really. Jenny, he used to be good in eFootball. On Pez, sorry. Oh, Fofana. He's Milan past and present. Have I got enough cards to do one more? Mayasuda was so good. I got him after like early 80s. He was deadly. He was so good. Until they murdered the boy. Ryan's apparently a striker. Interesting. Is that about it? That's about it. I need a couple more. One good thing is when if you're in there but you can't complete it, they stay there. Next time you come back, they're already in there still. You just have to fill in the blanks, which is good. Have we got any more of these? Got one. Keeping the Japanese dudes. We've got Isaac Hayden and some Japanese dudes. Right here. No one. Got a few here, I think. Ortega Moreno. Di Lorenzo, there you go. Good sacking power in his contract, yeah, he does. What's Mourinho to do if players like Carreras behave like they're Marcelo? He's not going to have it, is he? Paixão, I had him the other day, got rid. I swapped him. Can he go in here? Oh, he can, I think. Kaisha Sano. Oh, I got a few here, hello. Couldn't be two of these. Oh. Oh, Dybala. I've got Dybala. This is... Until I started getting a lot of good cards, this Dybala was unbelievable for me. So good. At least I can trade him in on that striker pack. Right, Lima. Vodka. And another Lima, I guess. You can see him get along with Mbappe. Oh, Vinny's the worry. Trent. I've got a good version of him. Don't need him. Oh, I need a right back in one of these packs. I might do. No more there. Which is the one where I can do Mastery 2 cards and that's reliable defender. Oh, I can do this one now. So wait, what do we get from there? We get to choose 1 from 5. And we might get Malik Chow or Dan Burn if we're lucky, or Nick Pope. That's good. Let's do that then. There's 3 we want from this one. It's 1 out of 5. Come on, be kind. Give me my first good result from a squad swap. Or don't. Give me a load of shite again. Fair play. I've had 2 Pickfords already, got rid. Pacho shit. I had that Tamori. I did one of these packs the other day. It was this one. And Tamori was in this choice twice. So you even get dupes within the choice. 85 left back. And who the fuck do I choose? What positions do I need for trading? Strikers and right wingers. Left back, centre back. Where's the left back? I can get the left back for trading, I guess. And there's no one Italian for the Tonali pack. I guess that's it. Load of shit again. Oh well, I'll get the left back. Which pack was that? The Wall. Yeah, so I can put him in there. I've got one player towards that. What do I need? Centre back and left back. Oh, that's the slot you can put anyone in. These two have to be left back, got it. Ndika's not great. And I've got two of him. Tarkowski can do one. Can't stand Tarkowski. Okay, and I can spare anyone in this one. Do. Could get rid of Raya. Don't really want Raya. Another chance for Lewis Hall, maybe? Why not? Pacho. Nope. Duplicates are the worst, aren't they? Mignolet, Vuskovic, Mata. Yay! DiMarco, 110, I think. And he's been shite so far. Saw a tweet from a smart assist user saying if R9 comes, he won't spend money because he's smart assisted. Juve can do everything he'll be able to do. Yeah. Vuskovic is good in real life, isn't he? That Mignolet's a good keeper, but he's a Macamana Scouser, so get Vuskovic, I guess. Yay. Do. That Riss is going to be good in real life. He's getting linked to a lot of teams. Newcastle apparently going for a 200cm goalie from France. The French Nick Pope. Make the Niles, that'll do, won't it? Come on, give us someone good. Give me Lewis Hall. Nandez, Sommer, Spinaz. Oh, got an Italian, so I can get a spin for Tonali now. Nandez looks alright. I quite like that Nandez in real life. He was at, is it Cagliari? Centre mid usually. Spinazzola, you're going to be my sacrifice for a Tonali spin. Where is he? Which one has to be Italian? I can do two cards that are just anything. Two have to be Italian. Got it. Do. What positions don't I need for other packs? Does defensive mid count towards classy midfielder? No, it doesn't. So I can get rid of a defensive mid. Right. I've got Garner for that. It's annoying you can't list the players in a certain order. You just have to scroll down. I think it randomizes every time as well. Socek. Reinhardt. I think I can safely get rid of him. What's the other one going to be? I've got Garner somewhere. Don't really need Garner. See, if you choose one that's not Italian, you only get 3 ticks, you can't do it. You've got to choose an Italian player. And I'll just have to scroll all the way down until I find him, because it won't filter it for me. That's very eFootball. Who is it? Spinazzola. Can't see him. Where is he? Oh, he's got to be 80 to 89. Spinazzola's 91. Fuck's sake. I can't trade Spinazzola because he's too high rated. That makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Is it better than eFootball? No. The gameplay's worse. Everything else is better. What state is UFL in? Personally, I feel like the improvements in the gameplay have slowed down. It's still improving bit by bit, but it's kind of plateaued a little bit for me. Collymore was like him. Invented dogging. Need to be more specific. Right, so I need an Italian player who's between 80 and 89. Awesome. That was a disaster. What other ones can we try? Classy midfielder. Oh, that's attacking mids, isn't it? Reliable defender. Sanchez. Araujo. Oh, that's the free hit. Oh, I need a right back. Damn. Newcastle are in the market for a left winger, so I'm kind of don't really want to release any of them. Let's do some more randoms, see if we can get 1 or 2 decent cards. I could just play a match actually, get a pack. Should we play a match? Who should we put in the squad? And I've got Endrick, he's quite decent. Pogba. Let's put some Matsman in. I'll show you the gameplay, that'll answer your question to some extent at least. I'll do it, I think. Might actually put Kane in. I just got Kane the other day. I want to see if he's any good. I've got Valverde as well. Pedri's not been that great. I put Valverde in for Pedri. Have I picked any other good ones up? No one particularly special. Oh, didn't I get a good Lukaku card? Oh, I did. There he is. Let's play Lukaku. Paul not good enough. Left back. What? Newcastle want a winger. Rashford? No, thank you. I mean, he's not the type of player Eddie Howe wants. Right, where do we get the most points? 808. FC Gomel. I might get my sushi before I start. Get it out of the fridge. Right, 2 ticks. Oh yes. Alanga bad or unlucky? Bad. Newcastle looking for a left back. We need cover at left back, but Lewis Hall's fantastic. Been one of our players of the season. If anyone wants to buy him, they're going to have to fork out serious money. Unless we get a crazy bid, he ain't going anywhere. But yeah, Elanga's just been a terrible signing. Elanga was great for Forest because they play on the counter. So when he's got acres of space to run into, his pace and his ball carrying are fantastic. But when you're playing in a team that plays more kind of possession based and they're trying to break teams down, he's just been... I don't want to be harsh because he seems like a really nice guy and a good pro and everything, but Elanga ain't it. Has Burn lost his pace? When did Burn have pace in the first place? Leave space at the back. Yeah. Welcome at Barca, yeah. Aren't Barca selling Balde? Well, that's a strong squad. Jesus. Cancelo's been good at Barca. Yeah, there's some Christmas kits. There's Christmas kits on eFootball as well. So yeah, first things first. The pace of the game's still a bit too high. And it's very on rails. You've got very little freedom, but you do now have the option of a manual pass, which I'll do in a moment. I'll show you. You hold R1 and then you use triangle to pass it. So you hold R1, yeah. So you can do manual passes, which is a big addition. Hopefully I'll do more like that because the game is very on rails. But yeah, and the physics are still way off. Bang. I hate when you hit shots, it just kind of, the ball just kind of flies in. The physics are just non-existent. Whoa! Edwin, is that you? Is it really? Yeah, it's a bit like that, Andy. Beer for Newcastle, why? Yeah, it's one of those games, isn't it? You can kind of hop on and play a few games, have a bit of fun with it, but it's not one you can really grind for hours, UFL. Whoa! Anyone? No? Can't really grind eFootball these days either. Garbage. Whoops, that was cool. The AI is, for me, since the big update on UFL, the AI is more unpredictable. Whoa. Some games it's pretty straightforward, like this one so far has been straightforward, but I've had a few where the AI comes out and just starts running through you. Goes 1-0, 2-0 up. You never know what you're going to get. Oops. See, when you play through balls, you have so little control over where it goes unless you do a manual one. Tonali, Livramento might come to Arsenal. Both. We've got quite a few players who've been linked with moves, and like most of them, I don't think our supporters would be too bothered to see him go. I think Tonali, fair enough. See you later. I'd rather he goes to Italy, but so be it. Whoops. Livramento's just injury prone, he can go. Gordon's as good as gone to Bayern. Nothing against him, but he can go. He only shows up in home games. Very inconsistent. Have to sell and struggle to buy? Nah, we got money. Don't think we need either. Can't get a centre mid on DiMarco, can you? You can, yeah. He's a left midfielder, so you can get defensive mid, centre mid, attacking mid. Oops. Thank you. Sushi. Can you only afford it tonight? No, that's the problem. I can't. He's a good player, Livramento. He's just injury prone. Very good player. Coyote's good, but he's not quite ready yet. But I think Coyote for most teams would be a very good signing as like an option. Can play on the left as well. High potential. Good long throw. Still don't like tackling in this. Tackling is a lottery. If your tackle does anything, it just feels 50-50 whether you win the ball or hack the guy down and get booked. Gone wrong. Oh, he's going all the way, he's going all the way. Yes. Has he got a face on this? Oh, he has. Did you? Milan for Dejani. Interesting. I'd rather go for Tonali. Kunde can go to... What's wrong with Kunde? He's not bad. Alan! Really? You like Elise? I've got a good Elise card. He's never been that great for me. I mean, he's good, but... Really? You've got loads of non-Spanish players, didn't you? Calafiori, Timber, Hincapié. Who else you been signing? Ah. Alan. Ah. What's that? What wrong? Oh. Coolboy just runs away from the ball. Is it Chelsea Spurs tonight? Finally Spurs can stop. Imagine Spurs go down. I actually want them to win tonight because then Newcastle's Conference League dream is still alive. Yeah, I'm glad Forest is staying up. I'm glad Wednesday got taken over as well. And they're not going to start next season with a point deduction. Great news. Yeah, I'll show you one after this actually. The customization is really good. Great. Fine. That was awesome. Beardsley is so underappreciated. Ask any Newcastle fan who's old enough to watch them at St James's who the best player is ever to play for us. 9 out of 10 say Beardsley. Uh-oh. Ah! Yeah. Oh. Tell you one thing with this, I've never had an issue online with connections on UFO. Don't get none of that laggy nonsense. Funny that. Oh. Let's go back. Yeah, no. Nice. Where's the offside? Whoops. What am I doing? Yep. Oh my god. Go on, Pepper. Oh. Yeah. Dunno. Can't believe I'm streaming till 7. Right, let's do a couple of packs. I'll show you the customization as well. Ah. Oh, there's no packs to buy. Oh. Right. So you can set your 3 kits here. I've got quite a few now. Brazil kit. I like my Sampdoria kit. Got a fake Newcastle kit. I've got the Christmas kits. 7:30 Man City. 8:15 Spurs. Nice. Fake Roma. It's nice you can do it by player as well. So you go to each player. So who do we do? Let's do Martin. So you can choose short sleeves, long sleeves, and you've also got short sleeve as an undershirt. You can do that per player. You can have the shirt tucked in or untucked. You can have the shirt slim fitting or regular fitting. You can have the socks long, standard, or short. Do squad number. You can customize boots per player as well. That's good. So I've got some Predators. Got some Umbros. Christmas ones. And then you've got... What else has he got? Gloves for the goalie. So again, goalie, you can choose gloves per goalie. Give him Cobble some black and yellow because he's Dortmund. It's great you can do all that per player. It's really nice touch, and they've done it really well. The kits and all the boots and everything are really nice. Stadiums, you can buy stadiums, so I got that one. Don't know if that's a real one. I got Besiktas Stadium, just as a nice fake stadium. Or a real stadium, but it's like a fake St James's for me. A retro one's quite nice. Generic Brazil one's pretty fun. And you got a shop where you can like buy all that stuff. So stadiums you see here, fake ones like the Irish one, St. Paddy's Day. And then you go down, you got FC Porto Stadium, Shakhtar Donetsk Stadium, Sporting Portugal Stadium. Some more random ones. Loads of kits. Porto, hashtag United, yeah. Shakhtar, Sporting. They've had one to other teams. You got some of these retro ones. That's like a retro Liverpool training kit. That's pretty cool. You can get these random ones as well. The presentation blows eFootball out the water. What are these ones? Aris Limassol kits. They got a few teams licensed. More Porto. Loads of Haverfordwest for some reason. More Shakhtar down there. Fake Como kit for some reason. Christmas. Those are the ones I've got. Loads of boots you can choose from. It's annoying, a lot of the boots you have to use like a... basically like the equivalent to coins from eFootball. So I don't bother with most of them. But there's a few you can get with CP, which is like GP. Again, there's loads of nice ones. You got Umbro, Adidas, there's some Kappa boots, I think. Joma. Balls likewise, loads of balls. Adidas. What else they got? There's a Kappa ball, I'm sure. The Christmas ball looks kind of fun. Same with gloves, loads of nice gloves. Then you got loads of badges if you want to change your club badges. A few of the licensed clubs you can get like Porto and that. There's loads of generic ones. So yeah, the customization on this, you compare it to eFootball. It's just so much better. I don't understand why eFootball don't do more. Yeah, balls, boots, just all the customization in eFootball. They could do so much more. They'd make a bit of money out of it, and it'd make the game more fun. But they just keep giving us more packs. Garbage. Anywho. Right, didn't realise it was 7:10. Until a few minutes ago. Right, I'm going to head off. So that was largely not fun because eFootball was shit, but either way, we had a bit of fun along the way. I'll be back on Thursday for Player of the Week and whatever other utter garbage they put on eFootball. Yay! Right, cheers for hanging out, boys. Nice one, Sparks. Cheers, everyone. If you're not in the Discord link is right there. Sarge will put it in the chat any second now. If Abdullah's still there, thanks again for the dollars, you legend. Is that a heart? It's supposed to be a heart. It's not a very good heart, is it? Legend, Abdullah, thanks, man. So yeah, I'll see you guys Thursday. Otherwise, I'll see you in the Discord in the meantime. Have an awesome day, evening, whatever. And I'll see you next time. Take care, boys. See you later. Bye. See ya. Bye. Toodaloo.